What's up, everyone? Welcome back to Epic LAN, sponsored by Overclockers UK, XP Eyewear Pro, and this is the CS2 tournament brought to you by Logitech. This is just a short bit of content before we get back into the Counter-Strike action, but I'm joined here by one of the very best gamers in the hall, Riley Riser Hope. Welcome.
Thank you, Felix. Thank you for having me. I'm excited.
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Yeah, you guys have been on fire right now. Were you expecting this kind of performance coming in? Have you even lost yet?
We haven't lost. Haven't dropped the map. I think we were confident coming in. We had good results in UKRC. Obviously beating Carles twice. I think coming into LAN we were quite confident, feeling good. Obviously you've still got 8 sins and TLR, but yeah, no, we were pretty confident. We fought top 3, top 4. Sort of what we aimed for.
And yeah, it was just the orgs that you've been watching out for. There's no mixes you've been...
Nigel Mirage, they're like 5 solid players. So obviously they can cause trouble. Dexy's team, they always cause an upset here and there. So, but yeah, no, we're pretty confident against those teams.
Any matches so far that are burnt into your memory that you'd like to bring up?
The overpass against Dexy's team, it was much closer than it should have been. I think we let a few rounds slip there, but we pulled it back. We started playing as a team and yeah, pulled through.
So it was a chemistry issue why it was going wrong, or
yeah, a couple of overpeaks, a couple of not really missed comms, but maybe misheard comms or things that weren't heard, and just one thing leads to another.
Hey.
Couple of people die and then rounds over, but yeah, no, we pulled through. We pulled it back. Seaside.
It's hard not to get overconfident when you guys are doing what you're doing.
Yeah, definitely.
So you got Artist coming up next.
Yeah, tough game.
Guessing you guys have been preparing for that. Sometimes I go over to you guys, you're sitting around Joe's PC and he's showing a thing or two.
Yeah, we always prepare for TLR. Obviously with them being the best, they're sort of the standard to look up to. So we always prepare for them, always look at new things they're doing or sort of anti-strats and ideas and stuff, So, yeah, they're sort of the big boys that everyone wants to beat, So,
for sure. I mean, yeah, you had your recent game against them. You took the map off on Ancient. We've spoken a little bit before we went live. You weren't quite expected to win on Ancient, or?
No, not at all. Obviously, Ancient being their second, first best map, whichever way you look at it, they're super good on Ancient. It is probably their strongest map from the polls we've watched and stuff, and they're super confident on it. And yeah, we perma ban it, so our insta ban, and just I don't know how we did it.
Yeah, and the scrims weren't going too well on Ancient beforehand.
Not at all. No, no. Really bad, losing to teams, leagues.
Yeah, we won't need to speak that to the stream, I guess. Yeah, but you've been playing with Captain Godku for a little bit. It must be going well. It must be nice being slotted into the team. You've had a strong core together for a good while now. I'm guessing there's no real complaints about the team. No, not at all. Not wanting to jump ship or anything.
No, not at all. I think the thing that sort of separates us from the other good teams, is that we're all good mates. I think a lot of the higher up teams in the UK are sort of missing that, and they get tilted and they let anger slip in, and then they start sort of spiraling. But I mean, yeah, me, Joe, Ali, we've been playing together for a year now. We've been playing with Kuba for 6 months. Well, Ali and Joe have been playing for years. So yeah, we've just got a good foundation, and we're just building on that, and brought in the little beast.
And shout out Minimal one time. Yeah, with Joe, you can comfortably say he's the best captain you've played under. Yeah. Any honourable mentions for previous IGLs?
You gotta say Proc. Yeah, you gotta say
Proc. Gotta say Proc.
Yeah, Proc Maniac, definitely up there, 100%. But yeah, no. Yeah, Joe's just so underrated. Definitely the most underrated player in the UK scene. Obviously he's showing everyone now.
Yeah, and I kind of test the chemistry in Control's sick. These guys actually do meet up outside the game and hang out. It's great to see them. getting along like that. There's the support network in the team. You're getting a lot of support from the org as well.
Yeah, they're
standing
great.
behind you.
Control. Got nothing bad to say about them. Yeah, they've been supporting us, standing behind us, cheering us on. Yeah, nothing bad at all to say. Great org, great people. Yeah, they're good. They're good.
And outside of the team and outside of the org, is there any other support you got going your way that you'd like to shout out for the stream?
Yeah, Jodie, that's you. Yeah, she's great. She always supports me, always picks me up, keeps me going. Yeah, probably one of the reasons why I'm playing the way I am at the minute.
Yep, lovely lady. I can confirm that. And your dad's a good bloke too.
Yeah,
Great pleasure meeting Dave. Yeah, it seems. Yeah, there's a ton of potential for you when you have this
definitely
infrastructure of CS around you, and now you're able to kind of stand on that and shoot for the stars.
That's it, 100%, 100%. Yeah, it definitely helps a lot. Definitely helps a lot. Because I think a lot of the outside features, affect mental and all that sort of stuff, and that affects the way you play and the games and stuff. So having like a strong structure there just makes it super easy, super comfortable, and shows in the server.
Absolutely, it's been shown on you, shown on your teammates, and down here we'll mention our sponsor Logitech again. They're offering up one of their new G Pro 2 Super Strike mouses for the MVP of the tournament. Would you say that's potentially you, or do you have anyone that you think it might be going to?
It's tough. The boys from TLR, obviously, any 5 of them obviously up for grabs, but yeah, I'd like to think, all 5 of us have had quite a good LAN as well. We've all played super strong, so yeah, you never know. Probably one of the 10, I reckon, will sort of put their hands on it.
That's good.
Hopefully not Joe, because he's already got one, so yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully not Joe.
Well, if he wins, I need a new mouse. So
yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, I did say that.
Right, yeah, Riley, it's been a pleasure. Let's get a handshake for the stream.
Thank you, Felix. Thank you very much.
Thank you for watching, everyone, and you'll be seeing a bit more action from this lovely bloke in just a little bit of time. Coming up against one of the toughest opponents in the tournament. We'll have to see how that one plays out. Going to throw you guys back to a little break. I think I'm going to try grab one of the TLR players for a little chat as well. But see you shortly after the break. See you in a bit.
What winning means to me? It means everything. The new technology in Super Strike, we can shoot faster, we click faster. This is what makes the mouse best.
Hello, overclockers!
In esports, every millisecond matters. One click is the difference between winning or watching. And with wins, trophies, and titles on the line, we didn't just evolve the click, we reinvented it. Today, input becomes instinct, enabling every click to hit faster, tighter, yours. Designed in collaboration with the world's best pros. From prototype to perfection. This isn't just your next mouse. It's the future of competition. Designed with pros, engineered to win.
내 심장도 부탕 뛰게 해 회사 따위 필요도 올라가는 템포 그냥 이대로 가면 vibe check 밤이 끝나기 전까지 내 곁에 같이 있어줘 본능적으로 let's get down right now 머리부터 발끝까지 다 원해 너도 알잖아 Got a million reasons why you're on my mind right now
머리부터 발끝까지 다 원한 너도 알잖아 Got a million reasons why you're on my mind
I need you I'm addicted to you You're very boy you need a 말이야 I need you now I'm addicted to you You're very boy you need a 말이야 I need you
When you feel like it's over and nothing else matters, I know you feel so divided. Pick yourself up again and you better start walk, girl. Open up your sleepy, hear you talk, girl. You have come too far to give it up now, even though it seems there's no way out. Take a look in the mirror now, what do you see? You can be anything you want to be, you know. You will never be alone. Girl, go make you.
What winning means to me, it means everything. The new technology in Super Strike, we can shoot faster, we click faster. This is what makes the mouse best.
Hello, Overclockers!
In esports, every millisecond matters. One click is the difference between winning or watching. And with wins, trophies, and titles on the line, we didn't just evolve the click, we reinvented it. Today, input becomes instinct, enabling every click to hit faster, tighter, yours. Designed in collaboration with the world's best pros. From prototype to perfection. This isn't just your next mouse. It's the future of competition. Designed with pros, engineered to win.
Okay, guys, we're back again. It's me, Felix, and this time I'm joined with Artist, the IGL for TLR. We were just saying before this, you're kind of the final boss of the tournament. That's how you're feeling?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we have felt like that for a few years, to be honest. Like, I think everyone kind of knows that we win all the events. So it just, yeah, it took a bit of time to get there, but for the last 2 years, I think we've always won the event. Besides, I think one.
Yeah. Do you know how many epics you've won in total?
I know Extinct has won 11.
Yeah, with Smooth. Yeah.
Yeah, with Smooth. Yeah. Well, I think it was 5 of me, 5 of him type of thing. And then I think a few of them are online as well. I think I've won personally. I think I've won 7.
Yeah, starting to lose count.
Yeah, it's just it's still fun. It's nice to win.
Yeah, yeah. As any teams that you've played against so far really been much of a challenge? If they stood out, anyone you wanna, anyone you've seen in the kill feeds that's been giving you trouble?
Not really. I think Blaze's team, I think Royal Legion, I think they had interesting strategies, which is nice to see that at least they're thinking about what they're doing. They're not just downloading the Vitality demo and just doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, so it's nice to see that people are actually thinking about what they're doing. So that's kind of different. But I think really the only team here that's kind of on our level is Itsins. So I would say we're looking forward to them, but they're in a lower bracket.
They've been having a great time, no?
Nope, definitely not. So hopefully we play them, but we don't know.
Yeah, you've clashed against them a few times. You're coming up against Control next up in the upper bracket final. Not worried about that?
I know they did take a map off us in UK Masters. So we just need to stay confident. I think we kind of lack focus that kind of game in the UK Masters there, but as long as we stay focused, I think it should be another easy game. But Epic LAN, it is full of upsets, so you can't let go for even a second because the game will just slip. And it's LAN, and you'll hear everyone.
Yeah, this LAN's been a bit mad. There's a pot 25 team. Just still going strong. It's crazy.
Even Dwayne in the upper bracket finals, nuts. Do you mean
yeah,
fair play to Dwayne?
Yeah, it must. I'm feeling good for that guy. I mean, yeah, the team around him. Are you familiar with Dexy and that?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, we've played them a few times in a few finals. Obviously, I think it's historically we've always played them at Epic LAN. Every single time I think we're always the people that put them into the lower bracket. So it'll be even weird if we don't play them this LAN as well. So.
Yeah. Any throughout the history, do you remember any teams at these UK events that you actually looked up to and learnt a bit from? It was probably quite a while ago.
It's been a while. I think years ago we would have always played against Smooya. Cypher was always in them type of teams. Thomas. When we didn't go then, they took Extinct, and then they went with Smooya as well. So I would say kind of Smooya mixes. I'd say that's kind of we're always kind of anticipating someone to sign up, but with Bevy in our roster now, it's unlikely that happens. But you never know. Smooya can just bring in Blame F at any moment, and it's just okay. But,
It'll be a tricky one against those. Yeah, so UK scene reasonably healthy at the moment. You're an Irish man yourself. Is there anything over in the Irish scene that you're looking forward to? The ICL hub's been a little bit dry for a while.
Yeah, it has been dry. I mean, we did get to the World Cup there with the ASF.
Was in Kosovo, right?
Kosovo, yeah. So we had a few Irish players there. That was a great experience, actually. It really was. Unfortunately, Irish players just don't have that kind of level up system that UK would. You can kind of get into your entry teams and then kind of get into the better teams and kind of build on the ladder. There's just not really anything in Ireland, to be honest.
Yeah.
There's a few good players, like Unicorn, for example. He played UK Masters with us last season. He was really good.
Yeah, he was even 4K Elo back in CS2. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
There's just no chances, to be honest. So it's kind of hard it's hard in the UK to even commit to this full time. Way harder in Ireland.
Yeah. I know you've shown love to Irish teams in the past. This might shock you, but I remember I was playing on an Irish team shortly after the pandemic, and we were in Inters. You came in and gave us a good few hours, just showing us how to play the game. Really? It was awesome, man. Yeah, so you're a legend for that. But it was with Fletcher, McNally.
Oh, those guys?
Yeah.
Oh, that was...
Donkeys.
That was a long time ago, yeah.
Yeah, but you restructured how we play Vertigo, Nuke. I remember some good plays you showed me.
Yeah, no, if anyone ever comes to me and reaches out and says, "Here, help me with this, help me with that," I'm always more happy to help. It still stands. If anyone wants any help, I will come and help. But sometimes people think I'm maybe intimidating or whatever. But I'm just happy to help. So
probably intimidating. one of the I think every conversation I've had with people who've played you and you've owned them, it's like, well, you know, they are like the best in the UK.
Yeah.
Like, probably people find that a bit daunting to reach out, but yeah, it's good that you're such a top bloke and willing to help people. But yeah, you've been great for the stream. Thanks for your time, artist.
Yeah.
We'll get a handshake
Yeah.
for it. Yeah, thank you for watching, guys. Good luck in your game, Tom. And yeah, see you guys in the match coming in a bit.
What winning means to me, it means everything. The new technology in Super Strike, we can shoot faster, we click faster. This is what makes the mouse best.
Hello, Overclockers!
In esports, every millisecond matters. One click is the difference between winning or watching. And with wins, trophies, and titles on the line, we didn't just evolve the click, we reinvented it. Today, input becomes instinct, enabling every click to hit faster, tighter, yours. Designed in collaboration with the world's best pros. From prototype to perfection. This isn't just your next mouse. It's the future of competition. Designed with pros, engineered to win.
I'ma let my hair down now. I'ma let my hair down now. Turn the beat up, turn the beat up. I'ma let my hair down now. No, I shouldn't pretend. I'ma do it anyway. Turn the beat up, want to bad love. I'ma let my hair down now. Wanna get down to my favorite sound. I'ma let you in real close. I know I couldn't do this right. I'ma do it anyway. I kinda wanna lock this down. Turn the beat up, want to bad love. Turn the beat up, want to bad love. trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation. Now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink, so I don't get it. I must be high, but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk. I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation. Now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like it's getting kinda personal. I know my inhibitions, I just let them go. Stole my heart just like a criminal. I think it's time you let me know if you wanna kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, look what you done. Took a living woman and turned her into stone. I guess I should be thankful. You gone 'cause you chew with your mouth full. You, I should've run once I figured out that you can't work your tongue. I guess I should be grateful. You're gone, I mean that was painful. Like I said, I'm really glad you're gone, but I'm sad to see what I've become. I was burning like a girl on fire. Then you came around and put it out. You really made me think we were lovers. I let you in and underneath my covers. All I wanted was a hot girl summer, but I'm a cold bitch now, what a bummer. You really played my heart like a drummer. Mentally drained me, kinda like a plumber. All I wanted was a hot girl summer, but I'm a cold bitch now, what a bummer, yeah. Who you think you are? Literally no one if we're being honest. sad to see what I've become. I was burning like a girl on fire. Then you came around and put it out. You really made me think we were lovers. I let you in and underneath my covers. All I wanted was a hot girl summer. But I'm a cold bitch now, what a bummer. You really played my heart like a drummer. Mentally drained me, kinda like a plumber. All I wanted was a hot girl summer. But I'm a cold bitch now, what a bummer, bummer, yeah. You always make me feel like, oh yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone, yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. I just can't stop thinking about you. Take it away, feeling too good to me. Chilling all day, all in your space is where I wanna be. Here in this room, what did you do? I just can't get enough. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like, yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone, yeah, you're the reason I'm going out of my mind. I just can't stop thinking about you. All that I crave when you're away, nights are sleepless. Do we need space? Yeah, maybe a break. Boy, you're my weakness. Give and we take, the love that we make, it's my favorite drug. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like home, yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone, yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. I just yeah, you always make me feel like home, yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone, yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. I just can't stop thinking about you.
You couldn't edge, lead it, baby. Let's innovate, let me lead the way. You prototype, let's get into things. Let's innovate, I lead the way. Girl, your body classy. Turn the heads and causing traffic, you a baddie. Yeah. Girl, you body bag 'em. Kill it. Imagine we get active. Let's get active. Fresh off the block, shawty. With love's a Glock 40. Let me spend this time on you. Wanna get to know the mind of you. Where you going? Where you been at? Is that too far? It's been a minute. Let me make a plan for us. You been laying low, low, low. Swoop you out your shell. Let me break your mold. Keep it low. Let's take it slow. Let's keep it low. You couldn't edge. Bleed it, baby. Let's innovate. Let me lead the way. You prototype, let's get into things. Let's innovate, I lead the way. Love the way I'm feeling when I'm with you. Turn around, let the sun catch up, I'm tripping. I keep it steady, long as I'm with you. But you caught a feeling, what you gon' do with it, boy? Where you been at? Is that too far? It's been a minute. Let me make a plan for us. You been laying low, low, low. Let's take it slow, baby, let me know. You couldn't edge, bleed it, baby. Let's innovate, let me lead the way. You prototype, let's get into things. Let's innovate, I lead the way.
Baby, I see you hanging with your friends, chillin', day and night for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You'll see I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know? Baby, so can you take me on a date? The simple things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection
Finally get paid for the get down. You can't tell me now about time. Do you know how many lines I done put down? Vibes I done sent out. But we in here, you dig. I'll up the market till they come red carpet the kids. Success still the target. Soon I'll be crossing that bridge. But can't bring everybody with me, family only. I got some people think I owe a favor, barely know me. That's why my focus on the road, it's all I know. I see them sticking close to play the wall and watch my growth. Cause I got something they never had. So get on the beat and I need a helipad. I float, I'm fly, you know where I'm from, so it comes as no surprise. I the South with a mean vernacular, dream spectacular. I keep a queen and passenger, FL capital Y. Anywhere I am, jam, that's for sure. Turn me on, better set the mood from the door. That's just how it goes.
Glad I've been keeping it playing so long. Out here in this world, I feel it ain't a place that I could roam. But ain't nothing like you when I'm at home. It ain't nothing like you when I'm at home.
That's why I came out stepping. I can't be doing things regular for you. I want the magic to last. I know how time try and ruin things. It get repetitive, got you tempted to doing things. I can't get reckless without you, wouldn't be no music thing. Plus, remember, we made promises way back then. And I still owe that 5-bed house with 2-3 kids. We got a fairy tale plan that's gonna change up the order they sort the mail in. Plus, I know loyalty not as valued as what it was. We not influenced by what they do, cause it's only us. I still hear poetry when I'm looking into them eyes. I still get lost in the thought of you with so much to find. And yeah, you know you fine, but still I must remind that we can live this forever and feel this forever and never and never. And still that won't leave me enough for time to tell you all the ways I feel. Why would I throw that away for thrills? Trying to play the field.
Glad I've been keeping it playing so long. Out here in this world, I feel it ain't a place that I could roam. But ain't nothing like you when I'm at home. It ain't nothing like you when I'm at home.
Digital love is all just ones I know. Living all taking over. Digital love, I'm trying to take control. Living all can take it no more. 그때만은 please tell me now. I'm feeling low, so let me know I'm in it. Cutting love fading out. I'm falling apart. I can't begin searching the saturated feed. All these two drowning me, baby, can't you see this? Say you see more than you need, we're lost enough, don't you care? Yeah, with all these fake things we share, just erase, there's just no one else, yeah. No one else but yourself, yeah. I just wanna have somebody find me one day. 주위 말들이 날 어지럽게. Let's not do another love song, baby. Can we find a love? Oh, digital love is all just ones I know. Living all taking over. Digital love, I'm trying to take control. Living all can take it no more. Love's not one no more. Love's not one no more. Just focus on me, babe. 말했잖아 내가 우리들의 이야기지 않아 망설이지 마. You know what to do and you know what to say. 누가 뭐래도 I always be with you, babe. 지금처럼만 우리 서로를 들여다볼까? 미뤄가던 너의 맘속에 갇혀버렸나? I just have something I want you to know. 주위 말들이 날 어지럽게 해도 Let's do another love song, baby. We can find a love. Oh, digital love is all just ones I know. Living all taking over. Digital love, I'm trying to take control.
got the best of me.
freaky vibe.
How many times, how many fears, how many rhymes, how many things that we had to go through. Now we're standing here just aligned. Everything works out here in the end. Everything falls into place in time. Live for the mix and blend, no 8s or 9s and everything's 10. Like what never been hard, easy, yeah, you know we got scars. Following signs of following stars, following feeling, following hearts. You can do it when you want to, yeah, no rush. Life is amazing, life is enough. You know where you stand when you know your stuff. You know how it goes when you know your. Do it like the rest, do it different, put it to the test. Just live this stuff, I don't flex. Don't need to say all the best. I was born to do this, maybe yes. Find your thing and do your best. Say more to me, don't say less. Lay it out, yeah, be my guest.
What winning means to me, it means everything. The new technology in Super Strike, we can shoot faster, we click faster. This is what makes the mouse best.
Hello, overclockers!
In esports, every millisecond matters. One click is the difference between winning or watching. And with wins, trophies, and titles on the line, we didn't just evolve the click, we reinvented it. Today, input becomes instinct, enabling every click to hit faster, tighter, yours. Designed in collaboration with the world's best pros. From prototype to perfection. This isn't just your next mouse. It's the future of competition. Designed with pros, engineered to win.
Welcome back to EPIC47. I'm Wax and joined by Felix, bringing you the upper bracket Counter-Strike final between two of the favorites of the tournament in TLR and Control. Felix, welcome to the stream. How excited are you for this coming matchup?
I'm buzzing. I've been doing a ton of Controls games recently with their runs in UK. I see I'm super tight with the players. I've known some of them for years. I'm also pretty close with the management. I also bloody love TLR, some of their players. So yeah, it's a fantastic match.
So no bias there, no bias. You're rooting for both teams to do well.
I want it to be a good series. I can't lie. Naturally, I'm slightly leaning to Control just because they're the absolute homies. But
I respect that.
I think it's going to be a sick game, and I know it's going to be tricky for Control. So I don't know if I can go ahead and predict a win for them. But I've seen them take maps off TLR.
As recently as last week?
Yeah, like a week ago, they won Ancient, and I know that one's going to be played again in the Veto, so it's going to be really sick to see that one go again.
Well, there we are. Felix has the inside knowledge. He's got the script already. Let's look at... Oh, Ancient, you're correct. My man, you've been doing your research. But we're going to have Mirage first and Overpass as a decider. I think this Veto, I like this Veto, fairly even maps. The teams will have the opportunity to showcase their skill across them. So let's not waste any more time, Felix. Let's just jump straight into game. Never mind, we will not be jumping straight into game. I am just pranking you guys, getting ready for that 1st of April.
That's A-okay, because I'm happy to waffle about these guys for a little bit longer. I mean, yeah, Control, they've already played Mirage today, had success on it. And speaking of Mirage, we are actually going to get sent right over to Morocco. Lovely sunny place. Let's have a little crack at this game. It looks... Okay, we're not in the pistol round just yet. Okay, well
No, it's already round 7, man. We've been...
that would be...
Asleep at the wheel.
Disastrous. But yeah, the guys are just getting warm. Yeah, I interviewed Artist right before this match. He's mega confident. I kind of described him and his teams as kind of like the final boss of Epic LAN. They've just been winning so many of these tournaments.
Can I ask you a question, because you might know the answer to this to me. This is a different roster. Obviously, I don't cover UK CS as much as you do, right? So the last time I had the pleasure of seeing TLR at Epic LAN, it was about half a year ago. And they were in a different composition. Since then, I see a new name on their side, and that player is Beve. Can you please tell me who did he replace, and how did that change the dynamic of the roster?
The thing about TLR is Artist, Giraffe, and Extinct have been playing together for donkey's years, and they end up cycling in and out players. Currently, giving Beve a shot. He's an interesting one. I was looking at the HLTV for TLR not too long ago. He's it seems like his role is not really much of a star role on the team. Statistically, on his HLTV games, he's not been shining too well. And then I had a look at the UK tournaments, and it seems when he's up against his kin, his home teams, he just farms them. So yeah, we'll see how he is playing against Control here.
There are always players like this that historically, or I guess more anecdotally speaking, play well, way better when they are facing teams that they're locals with, they're familiar with, because the playstyles match a lot better against one another. But it's interesting to see that they've wanted to go for Beve, a player that maybe does less well versus the international teams, because I think TLR is a team that has historically always aspired to take that next step, right? That's why they have some of the most title players in the history of, well, entire UK CS, or at least the history of Epic LAN.
They've got a really good legacy, and they absolutely do try to push into the upper echelons. I think you covered them in the Summerland, where they were repping an international team. I think it was Bird from Sky.
That's correct,
Danish guy on that roster. I was speaking to...
It was AAB. They faced AAB. Yes, that was the team.
It's I was speaking to one of the TLR upper guys. He was saying, yeah, he would have liked to hold on to that roster for a bit longer and stay in the international CS scene, but unfortunately, you know what Counter-Strike players are like,
Changes all the time.
Things fall apart.
It's esports all over the place, right? It's you often get Counter-Strike teams breaking up, players being a little bit too overconfident, overcocky, requesting for more than they should deserve, whereas they don't really understand that the other side of the orgs, they also doing their best to keep the business afloat. So this is a very good conversation, especially with the evolution, I would say, of an esports scene over the last couple of years on both the front of players, teams, and even tournament organizers. So hopefully, right, I personally love esports, and I do hope in the years to come, we will see a bit of a resurgence when it comes to finances and to support, especially when it comes to the upcoming talent. And that's not just to take all these 15-year-old demons and sign them to a team for the rest of their lives. No, I hope building and having a better infrastructure for the future is what we should be expecting. And I definitely think that the UK has all the tools necessary to put something like that in place.
I mean, this game's a great example of two orgs who really do deserve great stuff. I know, TLR, they're very happy with this roster. They are the top dogs in the UK. They can do a bit, and TLR really do look after their players. It's actually interesting to mention this one. Godku's roster that are now playing for Control, they were playing for TLR just a few months back, so there's that additional rivalry there. I got a fun little story of TLR taking care of their teams. I went over to Godku's house once, and TLR provided us with a bunch of fast food vouchers, so we had some wonderful scran. But
I respect that.
With scran, we're going to be eating up some lovely Counter-Strike right about now. Let's get into the server. Pistol round going live, and we're looking at a heavy window setup.
I think it's round 2.
TLR. Yeah.
TLR already winning the first pistol, as we have a rapid approach from Control coming out of ramp, and it's going to be a couple of spray down here. Beve getting a few extinct with a double himself, and it's going to be Riza alone all the way in B with the bomb. This is an old tactic. Vacancy is not going to fall for it, holding the site, and I believe Riza is not going to be allowed to plant the bomb.
Just Eco getting out of the way. There's Riza going down. Apologies about the kill feed, guys. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that fixed this game, but it should be easy enough to work out. The players do have the numbers next to them.
Felix, can I get all the jokes out of the way? If we're gonna have numbers in the kill feed, can I get all the all the 6-7 jokes out? All the 6. Okay, I've said it once. Chat. I don't want to hear it again. If you see 6-7s in the score feed, please. We left it in 2025. Let's move on with the third round now.
Oh, Lord. Heavy A setup for TLR, just one responsible to hold B. And I don't think this A setup will be tested for a little while. Just one lurker out of Control over in Palace. Control putting most of their attention into developing mid. They've got Obvious out on the boxes. Riza nearby, and Godku clearing out underpass. Two opponents of TLR players in Con. Smoking off bottom Con. Control just working out how much map control they have here. A very slow round out of both teams. 1 minute on the clock and still no fights engaged yet. Just exchanges of utility for now.
Time is ticking. They need to make a decision. Minimal has 2 players in B. I think Minimal's job here will be to be the element of surprise when they explode there. They might just leave Godku here in the connector.
Oh, this is good. We've got the bomb going up short. Currently 3 lurkers for Control right now. It's a bit awkward, but can Control coordinate all these lurk plays? We've got the player on Palace activating right now. Bomb still hesitant where to go. 20 seconds on the clock, but the kills are being found.
A's open, but the bomb's not moving. Riza is to finally go back. Has enough time to rotate, and I don't think Artist or Vacancy will have the tools necessary to go for this one. I suspect Artist will even attempt to save as he does with the AK-47. It's going to be Vacancy trying to get curious. Would love to find the M4 that is at the feet of Minimal. Well, Minimal's body rather, but I don't think he's going to be allowed to in the first 10 seconds or so. And Control get the first gun round victory, which is good. Obviously, the last resort had a few SMGs, and I think both teams are fairly happy, especially if Artist can save the AK.
It's nice to see Control getting rounds on the board very early on in the game. You know, sometimes you just can't help but lose the pistol round, and the third round's the first opportunity to actually win a round, and Control have been able to do that and convert the round. Bomb going off right now. Kaboom. Artist just about blowing away those flames.
Can I just ask you a question, Felix? I'm certain you said Control did defeat the TLR on Ancient last week. Don't you find it interesting that it's TLR that chose Ancient again in this veto?
Yeah, that is that's interesting to see. When I spoke to Artist about that map loss, he wasn't really happy with the result. Perhaps he's picking that as a way to build back the ego, show, yeah, you shouldn't have won that. We're going to show you why that's the case. But, you know, Godku also does his homework, so I think Ancient's going to be really exciting, just to like most of these maps, but there is definitely an interesting narrative at play for Ancient. So
yeah, I mean, I was just looking below the radar. I was like, oh, wow. Because I was about to say, oh, this is TLR's map pick, but no, Control, it's very good. They won round 3 as, you know, this is their map pick, so we see them on the T side. Speaking of weaponry, how early shall we expect an AWP from the CT side?
Yeah, I mean, Artist, he's a legendary AWP player. Probably as soon as possible, I reckon.
So
I mean,
you reckon we're gonna get one if he would have the money right now? Would he go for glass cannon AWP, or would he prioritize utility and then maybe purchase one later on in the half?
I mean, he is a big ego player. I would not be surprised to see a glass cannon getting brought out. And you know how important the CT AWP role is on Mirage. You get to work with all these spawns, going for fast apps peaks, going for palace peaks. You could, wherever you spawn, there is an option to go and get an early kill with it. It's such a good and fun role to play. I'm sure there's plenty of pug warlords watching this who can relate to that one, but yeah, I'd say the big green will be seen fairly soon.
What about the response from Control? If they will see, obviously, they know each other so well. These two teams, are like the core 10 players, have played each other so much over the last few years, you could even argue, that Control knows that this is what Artists want to do. So is Control going to also prioritize getting the AWP on the T side to maybe counter Artist?
So, yeah, a T-side AWP Mirage can be good. Control's AWPer is Riser, and for many years of his career, he was just a rifler. He's a really, really strong player, so definitely capable of bringing that out. But, you know, he might end up just leaning on his rifler tendencies and play the role with the rifle. But, you know, he's definitely been proving himself on the big green stick throughout this series. Control yet to lose a map this tournament. They're absolutely banging out. They're on fire. And yeah, these teams, as you said, they've known each other for years, but Control are definitely on the come up right now. I think it's kind of nuts. Yeah, two years ago, you would not expect Godku's team to be at this stage of the tournament and actually having a potentially close series against Artists' teams. Like, I'm really happy to see it as mates, but yeah, it's sick that they're on the come up.
It's great, especially because it brings a level up, right? TLR also needs to level up themselves if they want to keep up with these contenders, which you could argue Control and Godku's team have been, historically speaking, right? And if you got someone knocking at the door, taking a map of you here and there, and now obviously you're both fighting to make it to the grand finals, this is one of those situations where you're going to have to think, well, we've been not cruising per se in the UK scene, but we have been the top dog for so many years. And now we still want to maintain that spot. We don't want to let go. We do not want to be surpassed by someone that we believe is beneath us.
For sure. Artist, he's on the throne currently. He's got his lovely crown looking pretty good in it as well. But yeah, before this game, Artist, I asked him, so you've been on top for a while. Have there been any teams that you've really noticed that have actually given you trouble, someone you've looked up to? And his answer was no. It's, the highest praise he could give to was like Smooya's mixes, and that's not a real team. But this is an opportunity for a UK team who practices together, taking the game seriously to actually prove themselves and yeah, give Artist something to worry about at these UK tournaments, as he's not felt that pressure. Well,
forever.
According to him, forever, yeah.
Yeah. It's interesting that we bring up these scenarios when we have other teams that show up to Epic LAN, right? As we are going to jump straight back into game, we apologize for the short delay. It wasn't even that long. But it's interesting to see a team so dominant often maybe struggle a little bit with teams that come in from other parts of the world or show up with high-stack mixes like the Smooya one you just mentioned. And I also think that's something that the likes of TLR and Control should consider about, well, these are teams that we need to face and defeat quite handily if we want to take it to the next step of our careers.
Absolutely. Artist, he's a beast of the UK scene, but you do see it on his HLTV. He does lose every now and then to good European teams, so it would be sick if there's a UK team that's able to give them some trouble and uplift the competition of the UK scene. But this time, it doesn't seem like TLR are struggling too much. He's got the man advantage. B-site being targeted by Control. Player already out in the site, but Giraffe looking clean with it.
Nice. Second there, third for Giraffe. Unstoppable from short Control. I was waiting for the flashes to come, but Giraffe's screen never went white.
No, messy one out of Control after the pause. Perhaps they didn't quite get settled during the tech issues. Maybe it was one of them, but let's not make excuses for them. I expect the best out of both.
It's a bit too early in the
guys.
series to blame it on the tech pause, right? The game just started. If we're looking at like a 6-5 and there's a tech pause, maybe I'll take it. Round 4, come on. You gotta be focused. You just got into the game.
Absolutely. A poor B take. Well, you need to bring your very best if you want to get into TLR's B site. Godcube, he doesn't seem to care though, playing fast out on the ramp. He's still alive for now.
He's on site. They get the entry, 1-for-1. Jumping above, it's going to be a double from Artist. Stands the ground, spraying through the smoke. Nice headshot from Artist. He continues to look for more. It's a push through the smoke. It's going to be Giraffe getting the fourth, and it's a 1 versus 4. Will not come through from Ryza as he gets claimed by Artist, who finds the 4th kill of the round.
I mean, it seems like he can see through smokes there. He's just spamming. He knows where to put his crosshair. Control really struggling to penetrate these TLR bomb sites currently. Perhaps they need to slow it down a little bit and work the map rather than going for these executes and pops.
I like how we talked, in the technical pause about Artist picking up the op or whatever, but right before the pause, I actually think round 2 even, he sees a found AK on the ground. He's been added since then.
An AK and
yeah.
the insta bullet onto the head seems to be enough. He's found another frag already. Look how confident they are, just sending 2 up mid. We do have a T player out on A currently.
Nice
found by Mr. Obvious.
Mr. Obvious needs to get away with his life. And now 4-4 is going to prompt a slight rotation. Giraffe from Connector. Oh, no, you don't want to challenge that. Artist gets a second freebie, I would even argue there. Mr. Obvious feeling overconfident after that first kill.
Yeah, and you're allowed to be overconfident on these kind of rounds with the Eagles, but it's high-level CS right now. The group up would have been better.
I think so. Beve going to play contact. When he gets contact, I suppose Giraffe is going to turn around and help if he needs it, because this M4 spray down is so clean from Beve. 5-1, and we spoke about the technical timeout, but how about a tactical timeout from Control?
It's still early, but there's the teams do have. Is it 3 timeouts they're all allowed to call? So you may as well use through them. Control, they are a team, but they don't have a coach, and sometimes
that's what you need.
Coaches to call the timeouts for the teams. The players are just so focused on the game.
Sorry, that was me. I mean, it's 5-1, and other than the one round they won because they had the weapons advantage, it hasn't been close, I have to say. Even looking at kills, we have GodQ yet to find 1. And then Ryza and Minimal on 1 apiece. They need to wake up and get into this one. Getting 7 kills in 7 rounds is not good. And Artist now has the op.
Good mid control out of Control. They're going to be boosting up into window. No TLR players currently expecting this. Godku perhaps about to cause destruction. His teammates need to stay frozen and stay alive. But unfortunately, Obvious is down. Godku finds 1. He must know another's in con.
He now does. Been calmed, gets
Follows
the second
up with another.
That's what we wanted to see from them, and that's another entry coming in. Overwhelming Extinct in A. Vacancy. He needs to not find anything, but he finds the bomb and the smoke. They smoked off the bomb. It's over 1 minute. Control does not need to rush this. Minimal. The smoke loses his life. Vacancy finds the double and gets out. Life away. And now Artist. He has not revealed he's got the op. Will reposition. Free before Artist. Will not miss. Does not miss. Resmokes Connector in the alley band. Alone in a 1v2. Gotta walk out of smoke. Vacancy shuts them down with a hat trick. Turning the round on its head. And TLR are destroying Control.
It's a great recovery in that round for TLR, but they're only able to recover because of that mistake out of Control.
Absolutely.
And if they're letting those rounds slip through their fingers, it's not looking good for this map. It's the map pick for Control. We need to see some better CS out of them if they want to keep this one competitive. I mean, it's not all doom and gloom. We did see a great play coming out of Godku, and it looked like a really promising start for Control. They just need to focus on not making those late round
If Vacancy doesn't find a bomb there, I think TLR just saves. Obviously, with that round victory, their money has skyrocketed. Artist has 10k on top of his AWP and full utility, but he will be pushed back by the utility. Goes to CT spawn. There's 4 players from Control in mid. It's Deagles and Galil. Giraffe finds the first. Good turnaround for Minimal, but it's not going to be much more than that, as Mr. Obvious is alone in a 1v4. Can he find at least a weapon? Heard the drop down, spots the player, gets out, shot misses. Mr. Obvious makes it really obvious before he finds the kill. Tries to get away.
In.
Oh, that was a nice jump into balcony. Is that a CZ?
I'd love to see it.
Extinct gonna find him. No hesitation. Mr. Obvious at least found the kill. And it's the Brazil scoreline in the first map of this upper bracket final.
With all the number memes right now.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's some nice damage being done from Control there on that eco, but yeah, TLR with a 7th already. They've won the half. And
it's not looking like it's going to slow down anytime soon, I have to say. But Ryza has the op.
On the big green now. Control, they're going heavy over towards A. We've not seen successful site pops from them so far, but can they change their track record for that? It looks like fast contact, the lamp flash going out. Ryza
off
the shot though. He's discovered where the anchor of the A site is. That's going to pull Artist's rotation, and I think there's going to be a sniper duel coming in here.
Ryza has the opportunity. Ryza needs to stand up. Oh, zooms out. Artist punishes. Good double peek with the help of Extinct on top box. HE comes in. Smoke from the CTs. And that's going to enable Alibon to not connect any of those bullets to the head. Mr. Obvious finds one, but the teammates are falling elsewhere on the map. The bomb of Minimal is on the retreat, fighting in T-spawn off screen. He loses his to Beve, and Mr. Obvious alone in the corner. Finds the second, finds the third. 2 more to go. He needs to ace to convert this into a round victory.
You never expect Beve here.
He's gonna check. Mr. Obvious gets the 4th, but is he gonna expect Vacancy? It's almost impossible to sense it. Vacancy's gonna find the final kill. Almost made it happen, Mr. Obvious, but Vacancy, the safest pair of hands for TLR on this first half.
Some really close moments in some of these rounds, but they are being claimed by TLR. Nice try out of Mr. Obvious, but it was a clutch, and everything else was disastrous until that little moment of slight brilliance from Obvious.
It might have been also TLR kind of being a bit hungry for the kill, right? If they would have followed the normal protocols, this would have not really been possible. But hey, let's give credit where credit's due, right? I'm happy to see that. Mr. Obvious almost got the ace.
And seems to be he's feeling it right now. He's got the hero AK, but he can't even put it to use. No frags found for Control just yet. Ryza left up in the 1v4. Does land a nice shot.
He's caught in the corner.
Awkward.
Second nice shot from Ryza. Okay, this is becoming slightly dangerous. 1 bullet in the Deagle, needs to reload. Drops down low. 1v1, just get the headshot, but they're both swinging. USB running gun, Beve.
And
double-digit kill for him.
You can see the levels of TLR there, not panicking in that 2 versus 1. There was a moment where they just kind of froze, stayed collected, and then chose to coordinate a double peek, and there's nothing Ryza could have kept going there.
He's got the op again. Last time he revealed it in ramp by missing the shot, and then he got outplayed by Artist and Extinct together. Hopefully this time he's going to get a bit more assistance, and he is heading towards bomb side, I think. No, he's holding passive mid.
Expecting one of those crazy mid pushes that TLR have been conditioning Control with, and there it is. Giraffe going in for that swing from Con. The CT is just so comfy, they're able to just swing out. Godku, the timing, does land the shot.
Brings it back to an even 4v4.
Bomb being brought towards B apps. Only 1 TLR player to defend the B bomb site currently. This is one of the more promising rounds for Control. It looks like they're waiting for a play to be made from Godku, and that's all they need. Surely now Control just need to get out on that site. The longer they take, the worse it's going to be. Two opponents here on short.
We can see finds one. Ryza with the trade. That's happening, but Beve swings around the corner, finds the kill. It's going to be Ali in a 1v2, swings wild. With a wide peak, gets the kill, and then just walks into Artist's crosshair. I have to say, I don't think Artist has missed a single op shot since he purchased the op.
He's
Genuinely.
He's a dangerous one. Like, there are so many promising moments out of Control, and then you just notice who they're up against. It's the people who just aren't going to miss. You need to... Yeah, it's a tough obstacle to overcome, and it doesn't seem like Control have really experienced that yet. All their games so far, they've just been having such an easy time and maybe being caught a little bit off guard by the powers of TLR. And if they are going to learn how to overcome that, it might have to be in the second map, because this one looks like a bit of a steamroll. Classic Mirage strategy going in here. Falling back on the basics. AXQ about to be sent in. All 5 players playing as a pack. What can they do? Util sent in. Players not out just yet. Rotations out TLR.
Extinct will reveal. No, actually, he could have heard that. It's a 1-for-1 though. We're moving on. Giraffe punished through the smoke by Ryza. They now need to explode onto site. They're playing a bit too patiently. They need to hit it. Their smokes will dissipate. Control, what are we waiting for?
I actually watched one of the Control pracs last night, and they were talking about this kind of philosophy of a controlled halt. It looks a bit like baiting right now, but this is one of their set pieces. Let's see if it pays off for them.
Now they should know. There were 2 players here. Artist, is he going to miss for the first time? Doesn't even get to shoot. As Minimal finds the kill. And Vacancy left A side vacant, coming all the way back from B. They should know he's the B side player. That's why they're going to maybe even think about connector or a flank. And Vacancy will disrespect the smoke. Walks out. Oh, no. No, never mind. Yeah. 1v3. Spots one. His position's been given away. The element of surprise is gone. Has a single flash. They're going to triple swing him. And Vacancy is not going to get a single kill on Ryza with a double. Control manage to double the amount of rounds going into the second half. Hopes, Felix?
I mean, they looked good that round, but then you just look up at the top of the screen and you still see that they're getting absolutely spanked. But what I do like to see is, despite being wrecked, as I was highlighting in that round, they haven't given up yet. They're still trying these philosophies that they've been coming up with in their practices. They're not just losing their head and just going for crazy plays. And yeah, it's nice to see the stuff they've been practicing being put to work there. Let's see if Control are able to bring a better game on their CT side.
Double Julies. Godku with a defuse kit. The T side is... Flash is coming out. Think Vacancy down to 23. Another headshot would be needed. That's the bomb dropped. 2 entries for Control. Can they get more? Ryza goes wild with the Julies. Only finds a single kill. Still player advantage for the CTs now, attempting to go for the retake. The bomb's not down yet.
Digits being dialed in now. Control gearing up over by the ticket. They're going all together up against a low HP Beve. Extending close up on the box. He's down, and it's Beve up for the clutch. Tapping away, lands 1. But Minimal will come out and win that last duel. Control with a 3rd round.
Needed 3rd round here from Control. And I gotta ask, is TLR, they did plant the bomb. Would you buy here, or would you allow for Control to just stack some rounds and then... Okay, never mind, well, we have the answer.
I mean, yeah, it's hard to guess, because with this kind of round lead, you do have loads of rounds to play with and eco and build up your economy, but also having loads of rounds to play with means you can get a bit crazy and be confident, and with the belief that TLR have that they're the better team, they're going to be disrespectful and force into this one. Let's see.
Could be an opportunity for Control to punish it, right? If they win this round and the next 10-5, it's already looking a little bit more of a human-like score.
Certainly, and it wouldn't be the first crazy comeback that Control have pulled off this LAN. They were heavily being defeated by their match against Coalesce on Nuke in the past, and they did a big comeback like this. But this time, it's against tougher opposition. Can they do it once again. Mid control taken by TLR. Looks like they're just going to storm up short into the B split. 2 control players ready to hold for it. First frag being found by the A player.
Second from Obvious. Swings around the corner. It's going to be a nice 2-1 pick with Ryza getting the free one onto Extinct. And Artist plus Giraffe. They've done crazier things than a 2v5 clutch. Control very patiently. The bomb's already spotted, dropped short. Artist versus Minimal is going to be the first point of contact. Minimal should never lose this, and he won't. Catches a
funny
CS timing on Artist, who's not going to be happy about that one.
Giraffe, SMG. If he gets 1 kill here, he could be happy with that.
If he gets a 1v5 here with the SMG and 30 seconds to go, I think TLR should just
disconnect from the server.
TLR should just buy him a Giraffe.
What a pet that would be. Imagine pulling up to Epic LAN on the back of a Giraffe.
10 out of 10. MP9 versus MP7. So it was a fair fight, right? God could then come on top of a... Well, I do think the MP9 is still better than the MP7. But...
Well, Godku seems to think that the MP7 is better. He's retrieved that off the corpse. Control with an anti-eco round coming in. They should be picking up a 5th here.
No double-digit player in the kill feed from Control. But Minimal and Ryza are both quite close to it. CZ and Deagles for TLR.
No armor on TLR. Godku's MP7 has a lot of potential to do some farming here.
Vacancy eats a grenade.
Off angle from Minimal, not cleared.
Nice double for Ryza, who now has broken into double digits, getting into a good score line. Mr. Obvious finds one hand. It's Artist with the CZ planting the bomb in B. This is
it's a good round for TLR here.
Very good. 8 bullets. If Artist finds another kill, okay, thank God for that, Mr. Obvious, because if you'd fall there, Artist finds the gun, and it goes to a different level of a round.
And I do feel bad for Ali Bonds there. He's been having a bit of a slow game there, and him going down on B to the CZ can't feel too nice. It's great for TLR to get a bomb plant there. That's done a world of good for their economy. Artist back on the sniper, and he was causing absolute havoc on his CT side. Can he continue that?
Ryza has an op as well to answer to Artist. We've seen that duel only once, going in Artist's favor, but Ryza will have the luxury of waiting for the people to swing into his crosshair now.
Sure, this is a chance for Ryza to prove himself on the orb. He will have a fast rotation to this A hit that's coming in from TLR, but the smokes will block that vision. Let's see how Minimal responds to this exec. He wanted to go through the smoke there. I think the reins got pulled there, but Godku, he wanted some contact.
Their advantage, bomb down, utility flying all over the place. Befe's 1 HP. Now the spray down continues through the smoke. Ryza. There's 2 players left. It's going to go for a self-flash. There's 2 of them there. CT's coming in, double swing. And they're going to find just, okay, one trade. 3 for 3. Time is ticking. AWP kill from Ryza. Artist has to fall back, misses wildly as it's Extinct, sacrificing himself to buy more time. Ali. 1 versus 2, has the smoke, throw it onto the bomb, and he's got to get spotted. Wake in the wake from Giraffe. And Control lose versus the first time TLR has proper weapons.
And yeah, TLR, they got the guns into their possession, and seems quite scary now. And even the reads they're doing, they pulled off that A execute while Control were completely not ready for that A hit. They had their 2 A players over on the connector, no one inside the site, and they were looking a bit shaky on the retake there. Some solo duels being taken by some of the Control individuals that didn't work out, and
Ryza
losing the AWP at the start of this round. It's going to be tricky for Control to work out this one with the man disadvantage and the lost sniper.
Mr. Obvious. I think he might also be dropped down in the smoke. It's a bit of a team damage there, but Mr. Obvious still alive. Oh, he was out. Okay, never mind. Someone was boosted past him. Still player advantage for TLR, though. 2 players in short. That's a great find from Minimal. Mr. Obvious I don't think he's seen anything this round. He's just been in smokes. And now, the first time the smoke will dissipate, Extinct wants to punish. 1v1, it's minimal. Getting caught by surprise, but finally, Mr. Obvious gets active and finds a double. That's going to put him in a player advantage. Artist has the op, but only 2 HP, and he decides to take out Palaceway.
Slowing down the tempo here, but Obvious and Alibon close up to one another, but that's disastrous. An Obvious low HP.
It's going
to
B.
No trade out of Obvious.
Or ramp. He might route to ramp, I think. Oh, never mind. Artist says, freak this shit, I'm out, and I respect that, you know. Sometimes, 2 HP, man, you could just die from, like, exhaustion.
Yeah, one rogue gust of wind, and you might be out.
Obvious reads it, though. He might have a timing. He's not too healthy either, but it doesn't matter. Artist has the op. Bomb. Gonna commit to it. Mr. Obvious will not reveal his position. Gonna hold across. Artist goes towards car. Spotted the jump. Mr. Obvious still could have the element of surprise.
To util here to work with.
Plays this slowly. Okay, Artist is not going to expect that. The Molly's going to come in. The HE as well. Smoke, throwing everything at the HE, going for the Kobe's-like kill. And
I mean, how often do you see a CT have a full set of util in a 1v1 at that stage of the round? But
I bet that's what Artist says right now. If we could hear like his
Molly
comms.
and a nade.
Yeah, I also heard the smoke.
Throwing the kitchen sink into that clutch, and I mean, you kind of had to control, denying TLR from reaching match point just yet. Mr. Obvious doing a good job, but even then, it was shaky in the 2 versus 1. Artist able to get a free kill untraded for a very long time.
Yeah, the positioning in balcony was kind of weird, but it doesn't matter. The round's around. You will have money to reinvest. I can't see the same thing for TLR, who's forcing with Galil's, Mac 10s, and only 2 AKs. The utility is not looking too hot. Ryza hasn't found much with the op since switching to the CT side.
That scoped shouldn't find anything for now. The TLR player's slightly under his line of vision. Getting into con now.
Gonna be an A explosion.
And I'm looking hopeful for Mr. Obvious. He seems to be tucked in on a cheeky angle on the A site.
Opening from Ryza. First kill on the CT side. It's onto Artist, who did not have an op. Got Ryza. That's a disgusting angle to hold balcony from. Bombs almost getting planted, but they will get interrupted. I do say that. No, it's a couple of kills on the others. Extinct in a 1v5. Somehow escaping by the side of Mr. Obvious. And it's... So where did Minimal find the 2 entries from? Was he playing CT? He must have.
Yeah, I mean, he's in ramp right now, so he's been flying about after that round concluded, but I think you are right. I think, yeah. It's funny to see Minimal actually being the one finding those frags. I would have definitely said Mr. Obvious was in the power position. Minimal was just baiting for him. If Minimal's died in that situation, it probably would have still been fine for Obvious, but Minimal, young talent, staying strong and actually finding the frags and giving Mr. Obvious, his teammate, a little bit of a boring and awkward time there. Not paying off on the good position, but the scoreline is starting to look a little bit better here and respectable for Control.
I reckon 2 more rounds and TLR should consider timeout. But you know, this round, half by, only AK and Extinct. Minimal is going to be facing a lot, starts spraying down, almost getting the kill, finds the opening, but will get overwhelmed. Now, Ryza, very close in sandwich. What is he doing here? He's going to get punished by the Tech 9s. Why are you there? God Q needs to salvage what's remained of this A bomb site after his teammates just passed away.
I mean, that's absolutely mental out of Ryza. I mean, it's fun to see AWPers get electric like that, but I'd say Ryza's normally quite a composed player, so he's definitely feeling the pressure, and perhaps Artist might be.
Is that a B-plan from Artist?
Oh, he's found himself in deep short. I imagine it's planted for him, and what is going on from Control? They're playing it so slow.
They're so scared.
The bomb's halfway ticked. Artist, he's going to get a 1 versus 1 duel onto Godku. Oh my goodness.
This is looking like a complete disaster. Now he's got the AK, he's got a self-smoke, he's got a flash. He's going to try to mess up with them, goes for the spray down. That's never going to connect, as Mr. Obvious will have enough time to defuse the bomb, but Control... I wanted to bring this up to you, Felix, a little bit in the first half, and now after this round, it's definitely confirmed to me. There's one thing of respecting your opponent, and there's another thing of being scared of them like that.
Yeah, and I saw this effect in TLR's previous game against the team Asylum Peakers, who've also been playing really disrespectful CS, just banging off their opponents. But when they come up against a team like TLR, I guess there's this kind of aura that radiates throughout the server and makes their opponents not go for these kind of plays. I mean, Asylum Peakers, yeah, they kind of went into a bit of a shell, lost the game. Will that be the same case for Control? They're looking uncomfortable, but at least they're able to recover some of these rounds against the disrespectful plays. But Artist, he seems a bit like the Joker right now, just doing these chaotic plays. That round really had me on the edge of my seat. Yeah, what a moment. But Control claiming an 8th round here. Let's see how this one plays out. Mid Control being developed. Artist holding that strong line on window. He's not going to be fed anything for now, and that's mid taken by the T's. Connector being developed, but bomb being brought up catwalk. That top con smoke indicates to me that TLR are going to work towards B, but there is a Palace lurker. So perhaps TLR have a bit of an open mind of where to go this round, perhaps seeing what success their lurkers can bring before deciding where to bring the bomb. 7 close up to jungle, but short is the target for the T's, but
Strongest finds one. It's Ryza alone in B. Molly's flying in, finds the kill. Elsewhere on the map, it's going to be a beautiful kill again. Control has the player advantage. Need to play off of each other. GodQ spots a rotate through connector. In positioning, it's Artist trying to distract them enough for Giraffe to find this opening, and the A bomb site's open. Minimal on his tail though, as we see Artist fall to GodQ. Bomb not in his position. Giraffe, 8 seconds to go. Will retreat to ramp and will get away with the AK-47.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see a hero AK round out of Giraffe and the rest of the team echoing TLR. They've started to crumble a little bit in these recent rounds, although the cash is actually good on TLR. So they will get this.
The scoreline was 10-2 at the half, Felix. 10-2 to 11-9. Control are making this happen. It's not looking clean. It's not looking pretty. It's definitely not looking confident. But they are slowly but surely turning into a believer.
Absolutely. There's some parallel universes out there, if you believe in that. Their Control do come back. TLR, they're looking desperate to claim match point. I would have liked to see perhaps a controlled eco round out of TLR, but they're going to keep forcing here and battle to claim match point. And this is a funny scenario over on Palace. Minimal playing this off angle. Beve with one of his own. Either of these players actually going to go for a peek? I'd love to see who's the first point of contact here. Bomb being brought in towards the ramp. So I imagine at some point Beve is going to be walking into Minimal's crosshair. Ramp's being held for him, so it's a pretty comfortable pause. Minimal's going to go for the fight, and he wins it anyway. The 17-year-old with the lightning fast reactions, hitting that shot.
Absolute cinema. The youngest duckling comes on top of that duel. And now TLR are exploring to ramp, punished by Ryza with a double from Minimal. And Giraffe is made his way to the connector, but it's the 1v5. Finds a single before Ryza gets doubled onto them. And TLR, they're going to call a timeout now. They must do.
You'd imagine there's just one round to separate the two teams. TLR, they're going to be forced to get a half-buy going here.
They might eco or half-buy and then quality next. That makes sense.
I mean, I guess on these less important half-buy rounds, there's always the chance that TLR can play it really slow and get the necessary communication out throughout the round without calling a timeout. But, I mean, yeah, it's wild. These two actual teams both still yet to call a tactical timeout. On some of Artist's teams in the past, you've seen Coach Biscu. I guess he'd be the guy who'd be calling that. Minimal playing the same position again. Is he going to be able to make it work?
Yeah, 3 kills left, right, and center. Control somehow, some way, have made up for the 10-2 deficit, and it's now 11-all. I would argue with them in the driving seat. Artist might find 1, he might get 2, but he's never gonna get 5, is he? Picks up the weapon? No, he doesn't.
I've seen a lot of clutches, 1v5 clutches come out from the A-ramp position. Control need to respect this opponent right now, and they are indeed by peaking as 3 together.
They're getting loud. Starting to hear them across the LAN hall. As Control, I think it's not just about the momentum here, Felix. I think it's all within their grasp. CT side Mirage, clearly, even by the way this map has been going, is the easier side, right? TLR got 10 rounds, Control matched it just already. This is looking very, very good for Control. And yeah, TLR, I don't know what the game plan is here, right? Artist goes back to the EWP. They're playing well. It's just they haven't actually managed to plant the bomb in quite a few rounds.
Yeah, I mean, CT Mirage, yeah, slightly more advantageous, but definitely some blunders coming out of TLR right now. You'd expect their T side to be strong. These guys are playing ESEA Advanced, playing against the best up-and-coming teams in Europe. Control in the lower division, only in main, but yet their CT side is seeming fairly impenetrable from TLR's executes right now.
Only one round lost.
Seriously important round coming in now. Which side is going to claim match point?
Flying early. 4 players towards A. They're reading a potential A hit. Minimal. Box position. Good vacancy. Okay, back in the smoke. 2 players away from him. It's a nice crossfire. GodQ is going to be the bait, and it's a 1-for-1. And now the positioning from Mr. Obvious. Good enough for double. Ryza helps as well. Minimal reveals himself, but they have the numbers advantage. They need to play together. He's still afraid of Palace. You got to do the maths. You know one of them is in mid. Okay, now the retreat and Ali. He's going to hold B, but TLR is heading B without the bomb.
Yeah, it's an interesting route that TLR are going to recover this, and they're split up. I do respect the brains on the side of TLR, so I'm not going to criticize it, but it's definitely an unconventional approach that they're going about here. Ali Bond has been having a quiet game so far. He's going to be presented with a duel onto Artist, and he wins it. It's all up onto Beve in the clutch to try and deny Control from getting match point.
That's it. The player that's better versus the UK homeground talent falls in a 1v3. Perfect flashes to blind him. Mr. Obvious get a triple. And I have to say, TLR is a poor squad right now. 1 round away from Control to win their map pick. They were down and out. We were wondering what is up with this Vito, what is up with this squad. How wrong we could have been.
Yeah, I mean, it was looking terrible in the first half for Control. I was feeling a little bit of hope just for my friends. They've come back in the past, but it was a far reach, but somehow, I mean, GodQ, he does have very long arms, so I think he's been able to get up in there. You were saying TLR are quite poor. Control, perhaps feeling like billionaires right now. They've had gold dust throughout this whole run in Epic LAN right now, and is that even going to continue?
They're fighting to keep their undefeated map streak. This is quite impressive, and think about the confidence. You're 1 round away, and TLR knows we lost Ancient versus them less than a week ago. This is dangerous. We could be getting 2-0'd. Of course, it's an experienced team. They're not going to be thinking about that. They are thinking about now. Round 24. We needed every single round of Mirage in regulation. We might even go to an OT, but TLR is going to try without Diop, without 5 AKs.
And TLR, they're not really taking any big risks right now. Definitely trying to play their best possible CS, but CS is all about confidence, and with how they've let rounds slip through their fingers this half, how confident they're going to be feeling. Minimal is going to be tested here on the A site. He's got some friends close up to help out.
Beve coming in from top, but his Minimal finds the 1. It's a trade, 4v4. TLR is slowly infiltrating the side. I do say that, but it's Ali finding a double before Beve and Giraffe find some more. 2 versus 2 HP advantage for Control. Ryza playing in short with AWP. Waiting for the cross. Mr. Obvious, stop fighting. He will fall back.
One being brought back into the spawn. TLR with a last-second decision to go back and target elsewhere on the map.
Last resort strategy, you could even say. Bottoms. Breaking the tension. They're heading towards mid.
That's my favourite joke out of you so far. It did beat 6-7. Ryza on short. People coming his way.
Getting curious. It's a good position. Realizing this is not an A hit anymore. Plays the pixel. Doesn't shoot first. Will get the second. Ryza jumps now and down. Is now Giraffe. How many times have we seen him clutch? 10 seconds to go. He needs to run. Mr. Obvious is going to find that free kill, and Control win their map pick of Mirage. TLR falter, and Control maintain their undefeated map streak.
I mean, yeah, that's amazing out of Control. Many people would never ever expect this. I was talking about maybe a year ago, 2 years ago, you'd never imagine these guys together in the server at this stage of the tournament. And even now, I'm sure a ton of people were doubting what Control been able to do. But, I mean, that is probably the maddest comeback I've seen all tournament, maybe in the bloody history of me watching Epic Lands. I mean,
it was incredible. Control top to bottom on the second half, of course. Top to bottom on the second half. It's what they needed. They were down, I think 10-1 actually. I think they might have won the last round of the first half. So a 9-round deficit, and coming back into it, winning 13-11. Not even OT needed to win it in regulation. And now I understand why they picked Mirage. I was wondering why didn't they go for Ancient. They had the victory last week, but no. They said, we figured them out on Ancient. We know what they can do on Mirage, and we're going to prove it. And yes, it didn't look like it on the first half, but the results, everybody's going to remember the results.
I mean, what a game out of Control. It's kind of cringe, but I'm struggling to fight back tears against seeing my friends from doing so well.
Don't cry yet, my friend. They can do it, but it's still a long way to go, because I'm for sure certain TLR right now are going to be having the sternest talk they could. They're put up with the backs towards the wall. We've spoken about it. They have been the top dogs for so many years, for so many Epic Lands, and right now they are one map loss away from dropping down to the lower bracket. That's not elimination yet, but you know they want to make it to the upper bracket, through the upper bracket final, to the grand finals tomorrow. So if you are on the side of Control, if you're their coach, their analyst, what would you tell the boys right now that they're one map away from making it?
I think they've just got to absolutely ride this confidence and momentum. You saw it in that comeback. They know they've won Ancient in the past, and yeah, I don't know what is going on in Artist's mind over on TLR right now. You're probably right, very stern talking too, but yeah, he's an absolute veteran, big confidence in himself, but is there doubt settling in? He knows he's lost the map before, as you've said.
It could be. No matter how experienced you are, right? The problem I always speak about is these undefeated teams, or the favorites, time and time again for, again, years, eons, you could even argue when it comes to esports terms, to win a 10 or 11, how many epics have they won on their squad, right? The time you start facing some opposition, you don't even remember how that feels like, because it's never happened, especially when we don't have any international teams, we don't have a high rank random stack mix, we have just the teams that you've always disrespected and taught how to play Counter-Strike. Now they finally made it to the level where they're pushing you around and you're no longer the top dog. You're about to be taken off of your throne. And can you still prove that you've got what it takes?
Precisely. Perhaps this is a new emotion being experienced by TLR that they maybe don't even know how to overcome. We'll have to see if Artist has a response to that in the next map coming up after the breaks. Do you have any final comments before we get over to that?
This is the best Counter-Strike we could have hoped for. And think about this. It's not even the last day. This is Saturday afternoon. We've got, well, potentially 2 more maps now, another series after this, and 2 more matches tomorrow. So if you think Epic Land is getting cooler, you don't know what you're talking about. The Counter-Strike is at a higher level than it's ever been. Let's send it to a break and let's come back with the 2 Titans to see who will clutch up Ancient.
What winning means to me, it means everything. The new technology in Super Strike, we can shoot faster, we click faster. This is what makes the mouse best.
Hello, Overclockers!
In esports, every millisecond matters. One click is the difference between winning or watching. And with wins, trophies, and titles on the line, we didn't just evolve the click, we reinvented it. Today, input becomes instinct, enabling every click to hit faster, tighter, yours. Designed in collaboration with the world's best pros. From prototype to perfection. This isn't just your next mouse. It's the future of competition. Designed with pros, engineered to win.
Make it vibe. Make it vibe.
How many times, how many fears, how many rhymes, how many things that we had to go through. Now we're standing here just aligned. Everything works out here in the end. Everything falls into place in time. Live for the mix and blend, no 8s or 9s and everything's 10. Like what never been hard, easy, yeah, you know we got scars. Following signs of following stars, following feeling, following hearts. You can do it when you want to, yeah, no rush. Life is amazing, life is enough. You know where you stand when you know your stuff. You know how it goes when you know your. Do it like the rest, do it different, put it to the test. Just live this stuff, I don't flex. Don't need to say all the best. I was born to do this, maybe yes. Find your thing and do your best. Say more to me, don't say less. Lay it out, yeah, be my guest. Cause I know how it gets. Let's meet up, make a plan. I'm glad that you understand. And we're sharing things in the way we can.
What winning means to me, it means everything. The new technology in Super Strike, we can shoot faster, we click faster. This is what makes the mouse best.
Hello, overclockers!
In esports, every millisecond matters. One click is the difference between winning or watching. And with wins, trophies, and titles on the line, we didn't just evolve the click, we reinvented it. Today, input becomes instinct, enabling every click to hit faster, tighter, yours. Designed in collaboration with the world's best pros. From prototype to perfection. This isn't just your next mouse. It's the future of competition. Designed with pros, engineered to win.
And we're live at EPIC47 Counter-Strike with Logitech. And we have the second matchup between Control Esports and The Last Resort. Second map underway. Felix, we're heading to Ancient.
Yep, and it's going to be some dangerous territory for both teams. But I think especially TLR, they lost on it just a week ago. But I'm sure they've...
They picked it for a reason. They must have picked it for a reason here, Felix. And that tells me that Artist has spent the last few nights, well, other than preparing for the rest of the teams at Epic LAN, reviewing what went wrong at that time instance.
I'm sure he did review, but I think it was also an ego pick.
Ooh.
And maybe that ego's not so confident now after that previous game. The team's just blundered, what was it, 10-2 half.
It's definitely not a happy spirit. We, on the way outside, we saw Artist by himself at the computer replaying Mirage by himself, which is not the right mentality, as we gotta jump into Ancient, and replaying what happened on the previous map could always catch you off guard. He should have moved past it and focused on this coming map, and we'll have to see if that is the case as we're gonna get underway with the pistols, or the knives rather, sorry, the knife round. How important do you think is the pistol round on Ancient?
Okay, we've got heavy mid presence from both teams. F8 opening up, Extinct trading. Currently TLR in the man advantage, but there's a sneaky Godku round the corner. Will be ready for him. Absolutely.
Easy clear from Giraffe.
And yep, first round looking like it will be taken by the T's.
Ali has a freebie there, who takes only 11 damage from Artist. That means the bomb is going to go all the way through Donut onto the other side of the map. And Ali will attempt a retake. He's only got Kevlar. I guess if he finds some utility or maybe a defuse, he might save. Spots 2. No one has crossed, but is he going to expect all 3 of them?
And this just looks absolutely impenetrable right now. I mean, it would be just impossible for Ali to win this. That is a great one. Out of TLR, we saw early success from them in the last map. And will there continue to be early success for TLR? And will they be able to continue pushing that across the line? I mean, at the start of the last game, it was just looking like
all TLR.
All the rest of TLR's games where it's just easy, it's just a bloodbath, and I'm sure a lot of people were thinking, oh, is this just going to be a 13-2 victory, just like the rest of TLR's games? And perhaps that kind of momentum could happen here, but let's not forget what Control just pulled off in the last map.
And I hope they're not going to forget it either. Losing the pistol here is going to halt a little bit of that momentum, as Vacancy swings with a MAC-10, finds a triple, gets out, is slightly richer than he was about 8 seconds ago, and now we're going to send someone else to finish Minimal and Ryza off.
Dinks being landed, and actually the second dink going down to Beve. I mean, that will help a little bit. TLR losing one player, they're going to have to rebuy. I think that was a rifle in the hands of Beve there as well that he lost, so it is somewhat an expensive kill, but no issue at all to rebuy that. Beve's actually opted to get a MAC-10 back in play rather than buying a Galil or an AK. Control with a better buy here, I'd say. It's kind of weird to see Beve choosing to get
yeah, it's a strange one, and maybe a little bit distressed, or a little bit scared, or overly respectful of Control. We know we mentioned Control was a little bit too afraid of TLR on that first side of Mirage, and then when they started feeling themselves, they did manage to win the map. So we'll see if now TLR will go through the same mental, I guess, hurdles to overcome versus Control. But speaking of strange buys, Godku only had enough money to go for the MP9 himself.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure TLR have just been disrespecting every opponent that they've had this tournament, but they have to respect Control now.
His injuries, not enough to stop the plant, and then to counter HE actually hitting Ryza and Godku. Flash out, swing, Giraffe and Vacancy. Make easy work of that Control hold. And what was the scoreline when they last met on this map? Was it a close one or was it one-sided?
I think Control took it 13-11.
Oh, okay. Well, with that being the new piece of information that we've now added to our book, I have to say, maybe it makes more sense why TLR chose it, right?
And Control, when they did play Ancient against TLR last, they weren't expecting to win it. It was TLR's map pick.
As well,
And,
okay.
should I expose Control? So one of their players was telling me that they lost an Ancient scrim right before that game to just like some random open team, and then they end up beating TLR in the actual official. So Control maybe a little bit uncertain of what they're able to do on Ancient, but they won it last time, and they're flying off the high of Mirage.
What are your thoughts on the evenness of the sides? Actually, let's see Minimal getting into action, has the opportunity, finds the opening, shoots through the smoke, fully flashed. Giraffe will punish and gets away with 14. And that was one of the 2 rifles that Control had saved from the previous round.
The rifle gone. No CT's eager to go back to mid and pick it up. Control sticking with this.
That was a massively missed molly by Extinct if we saw it with the X-ray.
Ryza pushing through main now. He's going to get a fair amount of information. The Control, their stack is in the right place at the very least, but what are they going to be able to do with these 5.7s and Eagles?
The reload was heard.
TLR really taking their time. Jewel up on Heaven.
Oh, Ryza needs to run away.
Good molly.
It's out. It's going to push it further, push them further towards the stack. Giraffe with 14 HP will be the point of contact initially. Jumps out. Taken out by GodQ. Extinct finds one. Artist doesn't get anything, and it's still a player advantage for TLR. They're swinging out, running out of bullets is Beve. Ryza versus Vacancy. 29 seconds. Very beautiful HG pushing him back. Swinging wildly is Ryza. Vacancy will punish that overzealous attempt.
A big confidence swing out of Ryza in the 1 versus 1. Vacancy coming out on top of that one there, but Control, that is more like it. That was just an eco around a couple hero M4s, and they really fought tooth and nail down to the last straw for that one.
It was very competitive,
Was claims by TLR, but now we get into Control's proper buy round. They've got Ryza on the AWP, no sniper in the hands of TLR.
Vacancy and Beve taking a little bit of damage.
Mid Control taken. Obvious. Holding that cross, flashed off the angle. TLR can do a lot.
Trading fire. Ryza gets the kill onto Extinct. It was onto an AK. Vacancy still only on the Mac 10. Pushing through the smoke. Vacancy is gonna die. And Ryza finds a hat trick.
With
Easy.
the last bullet as well.
Very needed to connect it onto Artist and TLR. For the first time this map, the 3-player disadvantage. Bevis position will get spotted, gives up the angle, and they will try to save, I think.
GodQ's looking a bit crazy here. He is going for these fights in a serious man advantage. He doesn't need to be taking these risks, but I like
it.
Yeah, GodQ, one of the more exciting players in the scene to watch, and his risks have found a reward this time. He's claimed an absolute abundance of information, and look at him, he's continuing to push through T-spawn. It's kind of ridiculous to see. I guess with this serious advantage, he feels like he can afford to take these risks.
He can't allow them to save. I think that's the first thought on his mind. Ali, an op now, picked up from Ryza. He's not going to be as proficient with it. And now, one player's made it to Donut. It's a very slow rotate from GodQ. He's still a long way off as the 2 Ts are pushing through Donut, find an opening.
Ryza 3 kills already, he's up for the ace.
Can he connect with the 4th? He cannot. Giraffe and Beve, very low, and Minimal swings out of main and gets his first couple of kills of the round.
Yeah, Minimal cleaning up the job there. And some great individual plays out of Control there.
But I have to say, despite GodQ finding so much information, Felix, I felt like the other 4 players should have played a little bit more together and not allow TLR to get 2 kills and find a site.
I think they were just very reliant on that AWP hold of Ali on window. It's a shame that the shots weren't landed. At least the information was gained, and Control still with 2-1A. They could deal with that pressure. If anything, the thing that I'm not a fan of is Godku going for these pushes. When if they all just stayed still, they would have definitely won the round. But first round claimed by Control there. TLR running through T-spawn at this mid stage of the round. Leaning completely over towards the B site, and it's a pretty good idea out of Captain Artist. Just one Control player currently responsible for the B site, but as the round progresses, there's more rotations coming in. Site.
Kill from Ali. Extinct just walking out. There's no smoke, so it's overwhelming. Control surprising them, allowing Extinct to get a double. I'll plant the bomb. It's a CT smoke that is going to try to be exploited by Godku. Again, has actually made his way to spotted. Extinct needs to find a kill. Will do so successfully. Now Beve versus Godku. This is going to be a good angle. Very tough to clear. Can Beve find the timing? No, he cannot. Godku gets it. Molly's coming out. Giraffe playing ahead of the Molly. Finds the first kill. Repositions. Opshot miss from Artist. All isolated on site. Isolated male. Smoked off Artist. They're not defusing the bomb. Artist shoots again, revealing his position for the second time. He will have to fall back. AWP shot. Is he going to connect?
Imagine.
That's a leg shot onto Ryza.
That's so crazy.
Oh my goodness. Someone check his PC. We're in the LAN hole, man.
The game sense on Artist is nuts. And, I mean, he went for the right play there. That's kind of the only way he could have won the round, and it almost happened.
It was a strange thing. I have to say one thing, Felix. Artist shot from ramp before, but they were still not aware of his position. They were still doubtful he might be in cave.
Yeah, the lesser experience Control players perhaps getting a little bit panicky in these scenarios. I mean, I bet that in these kind of situations, the heartbeats on these players are nuts right now.
Sounds like the AWP shot.
It pounded through their chest. Exactly. Can't even tell what your heartbeat is or whether it's an AWP shot. But yeah, Artist almost winning the 1v2 via wall bang, but Control winning the 2 versus 1.
Yeah, someone on the Control team would have cried if that happened. It might have been you, actually. A bit of a grenade damage onto Beve and Extinct. Strange purchase here. Of course, Artist had saved the AWP from last round. 1 AK, 2 Galils, and a MAC-10 is all that they have to fight with for this coming round.
A speedy MAC-10 close range to an AWP, you know, you might actually favor the $1,000 gun over the 5k weapon. Ryza falls back and takes a bit more of a passive angle though. And Beve's going to creep into that angle. Missed shot out of Ryza. That's the AWP detected for TLR, and they're just going to go miles away from where that AWP is. It's going to be up to Minimal.
Spots the shadow. Gets the double from Minimal. He is relentless. Artist finally gets a kill. Now the MAC-10 will get punished as he pushes through the red room. Giraffe swinging to CT. Player disadvantage, but the bomb will go down. It's Artist and Giraffe.
An enormous hold out of Minimal there. Promising flank from Godku, but it's being predicted by Artist. And a big wrap coming out of Giraffe through CT. 2 flanks going on right now from either side.
Godku swings out. Artist will not miss. He positions himself deeper. Giraffe gets the kill with a Galil. Turn around from Ali. Has to get onto bomb. Taps it once. Does not even has the chance to get to 1 second as it's another 2v4, I think, clutch from Giraffe and Artist.
I mean, Giraffe and Artist really looking like bosses in that situation. Giraffe taking the risks to wrap all the way through Donut, clear mid and flank. And Artist with the big brain predicting that flank from Godku. He knows Godku's always active with the pushes and thinks that's about to happen. It's a rough one for Control. TLR did play really well there. And it's a shame to see Minimal's hold not being paid off there. He did great to find 2 there.
Ryza with a 5-7. I love this play. Minimal's gonna bait for him. The 5-7 gets only 1. Better than none. Extinct now in the mud. Getting a double. Artist will assist and Mollies will come in. Clear the expected positions. Ali has had a very impactful couple of rounds on the CT side of Mirage. If he could find 1 or 2 with a 5-7, it would be tremendous work for the Control player, especially as he's alone now.
Miraculous.
Artist takes a look at the smoke to cover the plant. Finds the kill, free kill. And TLR up to 6.
I mean, it got perhaps a little bit scary for TLR at the start there with the damage found by the control pistols, but they did end up getting on top of that situation and playing things correctly. It's some great damage found by control there, continuing to show a presence, but the scoreline is now being built up by TLR. It's cool to see the damage that Minimal's been finding over on A main. Back-to-back rounds, it's perhaps something TLR really need to be worried for. They're going to be pressuring mid fast here. Player out on mid, Giraffe finding that opening.
Artist yet to leave the T-spawn, but his teammates will get the opening. This could be the last money round for Control before going back to an eco as GodQ killed on the push in ramp. Ali finds one though. Takes a ton of damage in the process though.
Start to slow down. TLR not choosing to burst into B just yet, and while they're deciding what to do, Ryza peeks up heaven, finding a frag. He will get smoked off. Artist, oh my goodness, he's looking crazy. He's going through that heaven front smoke and finds the kill onto Ryza. I mean, yeah, the balls on that man. Finding the pick, and he's taken this round into his hands. He's pushed his team to the man advantage and opened up the whole left side of the map for his team to into donut and get.
Must be a save.
I think you're right.
There's no utility, not enough HP, not enough money in the bank for the next one. So we will be looking at 7 for TLR, which is guaranteed half a victory for them. I wanted to ask you a few rounds ago, Felix. Yeah, so do you think Ancient, is it more T-sided or CT-sided these days?
It's one of those maps that are fairly balanced. I would say it leans a little bit to CT-sided, but I said this line in the first match of the tournament that I casted with our boy Yui. I think it's better team-sided.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, and currently TLR looking like the better team for now. Claiming a 7th round, winning the first half, but they did win the first half of the last game.
Is that our new cope mechanism now?
I'm perma-coping when it comes to Control.
I like that. What I also do like is the way Giraffe's been playing on the T side, actually stepping up. He has 11-3 and 2. Really good work for him. That's what I have to say.
Giraffe, yeah, he played sick in that 2v4 alongside Artist, this long-term teammate, splitting up and looking for clues. And yeah, they've been doing some serious damage to Control that they're struggling to deal with currently. Giraffe, he's taking mid control. No duels being presented to him this time. Control, the Tortoise is kind of going back into its shell right now. Let's see how tough that shell is. Just saying that the Tortoise is poking its head out of A main with a push. Riley.
Minimal gets the first. Second not enough as Vacancy finds the duel, but will lose some HP in the process. That was within headshot range from the M4. Extinct dies to Ryza. Where even is Ryza?
Ryza's flank over on
main
lat. But that does reveal to TLR that their A site is open and they know Ryza's in main, so it's going to be a...
Mr. Obvious. Great sound play. Turns around, punishes Beve for jumping into his spawn. Get out of here. This is my home. Artist plus Vacancy. It's going to be them having to go for a 2 versus 4. Vacancy doesn't even connect with one shot. Artist gets the first. He'll get smoked off the angle. A deep molly will come through as well. Artist finds one through the molly. Bomb is being defused. Goes for a lucky shot through the smoke. Gotta get one, but it's not on the diffuser. Someone stop this man and go check his PC. I said it 3 rounds ago.
Artist's AWP against his diffusing opponents. Serious threat.
Most, even tier 1 players, had an AWP in that situation, would be looking to swap for an AK to spray through the smoke. Not Artist, though.
He has faith in his favorite gun, it seems.
For a good reason.
Absolutely. I mean, as you were saying on Mirage, it doesn't seem like Artist really misses shots. If someone goes into his crosshair, they're dead.
No, he's killing them even if they're not in his crosshair, right? Through the smoke. It's incredible. Through smoke, through the walls. If he doesn't kill them, he tags them, he legs them. Great work from him in this upper bracket final. Now, Mr. Obvious, correct choice there.
Yeah, not to take the risky play. And Rise is actually going to be the one finding a fight elsewhere on the map.
Stain loses the duel versus Ryza again. Spray down of the A1 actually prevailing over the AK-47 of Extinct. Who's at least still going to be alive.
Heavy Red Room presence from TLR. That deep smoke down will allow Control to have a good idea of what the T's are up to. They're going to rotate Ali Bond over to look at CT spawn from the B site, and they're going to be coming into him. Ali Bond going down, and Control really uncomfortable over on B, but currently Godku not feeling that discomfort. Top ramp. The pressure will come in once the smoke dissipates.
Good kill from Godku, turns around, gets punished by Extinct. Ryza. Self-flashes, Extinct has the op. Gets one. Oh my goodness. We only thought Artist can make it happen, but now Extinct pushes back with the molly. Could get on top of side, 25 seconds to go. He's going to go for the plant. Spray down from Ryza. The bomb will get planted.
Ryza being a nuisance.
Spots the gun barrel.
Catching the attention of Extinct, but the T is still unaware of where Minimal's creeping into, and that is ramp.
Extinct is going to try to make it happen. Right, looking left, going deeper towards spawn. Gets the first kill. The time is ticking. Minimal has full utility. We saw him this position before. HE comes behind. It's going to be an opportunity for Extinct and clutches it up for TLR. 1 versus 3 with an op for Extinct.
That one's going to be a tough pill to swallow for Control. Extinct's not even the AWPer for TLR.
I'm just saying, Artist did not clutch it with the op. He was hitting them, but not clutching it.
Landing the wall bangs and stuff. Extinct pulling off a 1v2 from short. Perhaps there's going to be a role swap incoming. I don't think so. But,
maybe promoted to secondary operator Extinct now.
Hey, I mean, Extinct, he is a good buddy of Owen Smooya Butterfield. Perhaps he's learned a thing or two from his pal. Once again, Ryza pressuring A main early here, but this time his jig is up. Minimal giving it a crack now. Will they be ready for the second advance on A main?
Gets the MP9 kill.
Really weird timing over in Red Room as well.
Mr. Obvious, he actually going to have the upper hand onto Giraffe. Okay, the smoke will
the
dissipate.
sound cue is devastating though. The Lurk is going to be able to play off that.
And I think we're going to see a multi-kill from Giraffe. And now the third one is not going to go his way as Mr. Obvious finds a kill, but 1v3 actually eats half of his HP away to the HE, and Vacancy with finishes him off 9-3. So we saw a 10-2, a 2-10 comeback. Can we get a 3-9 comeback?
I mean, they were so close to finding a fourth as well. That would have been really nice to work with, and it's such a tough job to come back against that kind of scoreline. It must be exhausting, but Control know it's what they need to do. I mean, they can play the third map, but obviously they're going to want to try their very best here. But the thought of having to crawl back these rounds must just be
exhausting.
Yeah, exactly. That's the perfect word. Like,
but
we got to do this again.
But if they do this again, they're going to be resting easy until tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, they know what they're capable of. And TLR know that too. And perhaps TLR are not going to be doing any grief rounds. Not that they were really griefing in the last game, but they're going to be ensuring to play their very, very best.
Do not be confused about our HUD. There is no op in the pistol round. Just a couple of Berettas and Glocks from the TLR side. Although this does look hilarious, actually. You know, Artist would play op in pistols if he could.
Yep.
Vacancy gets dinked.
Ah, this is a fun strat. Mid to Donut and then back to Heaven, leaving a lurk on Donut. It's going to be a tricky one for Control to work with, but... Oh, the slight radar bug. It is actually, of course, TLR on...
CT
side?
Yeah, it is. TLR on CT side. Mr. Obvious coming out, getting the kill. Ali with a second. And now TLR is losing space on the map. The bomb will get planted. Swinging out, Vacancy needs to get something. The P2000 is very ineffective as Extinct is the last alive. With the Julius, only finds Minimal and will die. It's Control finding their 4th round on the board.
Control, I mean, they really should have had a 4th in the previous half, but now they've been able to do it. Beautiful. Now we can see the appropriate sides.
Yeah.
Both teams forcing into this, keeping it competitive. I mean, 5-7's in the hand of TLR. On Ancient, there's so many dangerous angles that TLR can play with these 5-7s. Control. Oh, that is a great pop from the lower buy.
It's a good punishment. And we see Giraffe already winning MP7. Versus Godku. Has 2 players ahead in front of Smoke. That's a nice Mac-10 find. He's not going to expect the second. He's getting sandwiched in. Needs to find at least one to get out of here. 5-7s were repositioned. Godku stands alive. And now Extinct wants to finally take him out. And he will with a 5-7. TLR, they're making this one costly for Control. Extinct still alive. Buying time for Bevitt to make his way through the smoke. Crossfire again, 1-for-1. Minimal dies easy. Artist gets the Mac-10. And here's Ali in the corner versus Artist. Swinging out with the AK, and Artist clutches once more for TLR.
So close, and that is TLR winning the Force by claiming a 10th. Control, they're relying on having success in their second round, but if you're losing against the Force, I mean, look at the economy. It's absolutely wrecked from Control. Are they going to return the favor and Force back into it?
I don't think they should. They will, but I don't think that's the correct call this time.
They're trying to give TLR a taste of their own medicine, and we can only see what happens with this. Godku on the AK, Ali Bond on the Galil. Some techs, I'm guessing, are going to be sent in real quick here. A attack timeout was actually called. Is that the first time a attack's been called this series?
I think it was 12-11 for Control in first map. And I think TLR called 2 back-to-back, and it looked like a tech timeout. I think, but that might have been what happened. But this is the first time it's an actual meaningful timeout. The problem I have is there was such a good job, I believe, there from the SMG player of Control that was stuck in cave. And then the rest of the squad didn't really help enough.
I mean, Godku did great to find 2 there, but his teammates, yeah, not doing well enough in the post plant. Slight lack of coordination there. They're gonna have to do better than that.
He's got the AK himself. It's gonna be Minimal assisting with the entry.
Ooh, player tucked. Giraffe with 2. He's been dealing serious damage all game, and he's gonna continue to do that. 17 and 8 over a 2 KD.
That was a pub bait. Oh, you go. If you get some, whatever. If not, they'll think mid is clear. Unbelievable Control falling for that. It's actually quite disappointing they fell for that. And now Ali is alone in a world of hurt. 80 seconds between him and the end of the round. And you know TLR is going to get hungry and they're going to get curious, trying to figure where he's attempting to save a Galil.
You can see how excited Control were to get that opening kill on mid. They wanted to just charge.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, Giraffe.
Really. Couldn't see his long neck over the...
I think he had that little reach over the angle. Got a bit more additional information.
Ali gets 1. Second is not going to go his way. Artist controls the AK-47 spray down. Also, I got to say, Artist's stats in both Mirage and here are disgusting to say the least. He's farming his KDA.
Coming up for a 3 KD.
Yeah.
And there's
a 4 KDA. Yeah, it's quite good stat line, I have to say.
No one really on the side of Control with as extreme stats, but Minimal and Riser leading the top, but a quieter game out of Mr. Obvious. May need to see a little bit more out of him. He was a bit of a hero in quite a lot of the rounds on Mirage, but he's yet to show himself in this game. Godku looking very
in
awkward
and out,
Heaven.
and about.
What on earth is going on there? He does find the frag.
Vacancy comes out, another triple for him back to back. This time from Cave, and Ryza sprayed down, a little bit of team damage there. 12-4, TLR have 8 map points. One victory is all they need to move themselves onto Overpass.
Control, they were really relying on winning that round. Their money is just so cooked. I mean, they've been doing too many force buys. Initially, when they forced, you really disagreed with it. And we're perhaps seeing the consequences of that. Mid-smoked out of Extinct, but that shouldn't really make too much of a difference to the...
I don't want to put it like, you know, make it worse, but it's the second time Extinct misses it. He missed the molly in early T-side.
Showing us some fireworks in the sky.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, it's just, they're just rushing. Okay, Godku's on side. I kind of like this. If he can connect with a kill, he will. Extinct gets taken out. Maybe the smoke should have landed.
Oh,
it's another headshot from Godku. Vacancy decapitated and out for the rest of the round. And the TLR says, you know what? You can have that one. You deserve it.
Some nice shots out of Godku there, and retrieving some AKs as well that will just toss over to his friends. Control, they'll be finding a 5th.
And so it begins.
I mean, yeah, comebacks are so much tougher against match point. Even if you are winning the rounds, you just know if you lose one round, it's all over. There's that slight lack of comfort that...
But at least they do manage to take 4 rifles into the next one. I do say that they're heading for Artist, who is going to hold the angle and find it.
He doesn't miss.
Can we get that stat line? Can we give it some extra word for our producer to just figure out how many op shots has he missed? Because the answer, I genuinely think, is below 2. I don't think he's missed more than 2 shots across 2 maps.
He's absolutely loving the LAN Counter-Strike as an AWPer. In online, you do get some yucky feelings.
Of course, it's a completely different game
with the AWP. But Artist, he's so comfortable holding these angles right now.
5 and 14 from Mr. Obvious. He's got, we're gonna call it the reverse Artist stat line. It's the 0.3. The Bevy just swings out, gets a double kill, says, I want to go to have my pee break. And you know what? I respect it. Sometimes you gotta go when you gotta go. Ali says, no, sit down, let's finish this map. Player advantage for TLR.
Yeah, the control T is slightly split up now. We do have minimal advancing as Lurk to main.
I think I realized Bevitt was about to finish the map 1-13-5 with a 6-13 scoreline and said, no, let's get some more kills, guys.
Guys, let me... Come on.
Oh, goodness gracious. Control, 60 seconds. They're split apart. Actually, minimal. If he goes through with his push, he could kill Beve. He's alone in this site, below 65.
But as he waits, there is now the backup of Extinct. It's really not looking promising for any of the control players right now. They're so separate. Alibon goes down, no trade for him. Control's only option is to go out together into the A site, and Minimal goes out a bit too early. Ryza in the clutches.
Double kill.
Hold the phone.
They're walking into his molly. Self-smoke. Player Donut will not find a spray down. Is Artist with the op. I did say that, but he has found quite a few.
Oh,
and
but
he gets
he just sees
smoke.
through the smokes, man. He doesn't miss, and that will be Ancient going in the way of TLR. Artist getting somewhat of a payback after losing the last map and also losing Ancient a week ago in UKIC. He really wasn't happy with losing Ancient before. He was adamant that it shouldn't have happened, and I guess he has showcased that he was maybe right about that statement.
And now Overpass will be the final destination for one of these two teams' upper bracket trajectory. I have to say, with the way they're playing, no matter who loses Overpass here, Felix, they're probably still a favorite to make it back to the grand final tomorrow from the lower bracket. Is that a fair assessment, would you say?
I think completely so. I'm yet to know who they would be playing through the lower bracket, but I mean, TLR are going to be the favorite in whatever matchup it may be. So if Control do win this and go to the final. I mean, yeah, I'm guessing it would be another rematch. And the rivalry I thought was Control versus Coalesce. That's been the main thing that's been going on in the UK scene over the online period in the past few weeks. But imagine if that suddenly turns into Control versus TLR.
That's what we want to see. We're talking before we went live in the first game about the flourishing of the UK CS scene, and this is what we hope to see. Hopefully, at the same time, Control will be ready for that map 3 because their showcase here on Ancient was minimal.
Yeah, minimal. He was looking nice, but the rest of the team a little bit quiet, and they really are going to have a tough job on Overpass. I mean, we know about AWPs on Overpass. It's like an AWP's paradise, and with Artist, how he's playing right now, it is just filthy.
Yeah, absolutely. It's disgusting, which is great if you are a TLR fan. Control will have to go back to the drawing board before going on to Overpass. We will send it to a break, but when we return, it will be deciding ever so crucial Game 3.
What winning means to me, it means everything. The new technology in Super Strike, we can shoot faster, we click faster. This is what makes the mouse best.
Hello, Overclockers!
In esports, every millisecond matters. One click is the difference between winning or watching. And with wins, trophies, and titles on the line, we didn't just evolve the click, we reinvented it. Today, input becomes instinct, enabling every click to hit faster, tighter, yours. Designed in collaboration with the world's best pros. From prototype to perfection. This isn't just your next mouse. It's the future of competition. Designed with pros, engineered to win.
On myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like, yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone. Yeah, you're the reason I'm going out of my mind. I just can't stop thinking about you. Just can't stop thinking about you. love that we make, it's my favorite drug. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like home. Yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone. Yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. I just won't live out. Yeah, you always make me feel like home. Yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone. Yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. I just can't stop thinking about you. Just can't stop thinking about you.
Cutting edge, lead it, baby. Let's innovate, let me lead the way. You prototype, let's get into things. Let's innovate, I lead the way. Girl, your body classy. Turn the heads and causing traffic, you a baddie. Yeah. Girl, you body bag 'em. Kill it. Imagine we get active. Let's get active. Fresh off the block, shawty. Your love's a Glock 40. Let me spend this time on you. Wanna get to know the mind of you. Where you going? Where you been at? Is that too far? It's been a minute. Let me make a plan for
What winning means to me, it means everything. The new technology in Super Strike, we can shoot faster, we click faster. This is what makes the mouse best.
Hello, Overclockers!
In esports, every millisecond matters. One click is the difference between winning or watching. And with wins, trophies, and titles on the line, we didn't just evolve the click, we reinvented it. Today, input becomes instinct, enabling every click to hit faster, tighter, yours. Designed in collaboration with the world's best pros. From prototype to perfection. This isn't just your next mouse. It's the future of competition. Designed with pros, engineered to win.
And we are back live with map 3 between the two titanic teams, the 10 monstrous players of TLR and Control. I'm Waxin, joined by Felix, bringing you Overpass. Each team won their respective map picks with a storied Mirage and a pretty one-sided Ancient. Felix, Overpass is upon us. What do you think? Is Control going to pull off the final upset of the tournament?
I mean, I'll be honest, I'd like to see it. Artist, he's terrified right now. He's just hitting so much. I did speak with the Control boys a little bit. Minimal's promised an incredible behold, so we'll be seeing what's going over for that anchor work there. He was doing pretty well on his anchoring Ancient, but
it has to be a team effort. I think that is the secret. We've seen each individual of the Last Resort popping off at various moments in time. Maybe the quietest of them being Beve, but still with impactful rounds from him as well. Whereas on the side of Control, it hasn't really been as consistent, even on their Mirage victory.
The rounds that Control win, they normally need 2 at the very least, maybe 3 players just having like the sickest plays, and that was happening so much round after round on Mirage. But yeah, we didn't get to see it too often. on Ancient. There were a couple moments where things were like, okay, we're about to start getting some rounds in the way of
GodQ was
control.
trying, right? He was going for some heroic plays that were working, but then the rest of the team wouldn't be stepping up to assist or help enough with that. We also mentioned Minimal, but everybody else was kind of absent on Ancient, and it might be one of those situations. Hey, we got our map pick. What a battle that was. We're exhausted. We're going to take it a little bit easy, and we will prioritize winning Overpass.
Yeah, we've seen some quieter players in the last series for Control. I'd love to see some bigger plays out of Mr. Obvious. I know he's capable of it. I'd say he's needed right now for the team, especially as well as Riser. He's on the big green. It's well needed on Overpass. The responsibility is in the hands of Control. Let's get over to Over.
Us.
Not ready yet, so let's...
Yeah, to be fair, I wasn't ready for that either. I feel like I need more water because I know this is about to be a banger. That's what I can expect. And hell, even if it is a one-sided one, I will take that as a statement from whoever will win it. But I'm hoping for a long, hard-fought battle. At least give us 20 rounds. If we go to OT, that'd be fireworks, you know?
Absolutely. I think it's what everyone watching deserves. I mean, seeing the back and forth swing rounds of Mirage, where one team has so much dominance for ages and then another team has so much dominance. I'd like to see a bit more
equilibrium, you could say.
Equilibrium.
Yeah, of course.
The vocabulary on this man is.
Instead of just having the back and forth over the halves, where one of them was a snooze fest and the other one was the comeback story, but equally a snooze fest because the team got dominated. It would be nicely to see 4 rounds going this way to that team coming back and forth and having more fire within, well, under all of these 10 players, right? This is what we want to see. And how can Ryza step up and actually attempt shutting down Artist? We spoke about how crucial the AWP will be on Overpass, and Ryza has done pretty good for himself on Mirage, and a few times when he had the money to buy the AWP on Ancient, but that wasn't a lot of times. So this is maybe something GodQ should consider. Think about, you know what, we're falling behind. Let's save a little bit, so then we have the money to give our players the best chance of fighting the Titans on the opponent.
Absolutely. I think Ryza does deserve to be set up a fair bit. He's a really competent player. I mean, even back in CSGO before nobody really knew who he was still 4K elo. Like, the guy has serious talent, and he's been given the platform to showcase that. We'll have to see what he's able to do against the toughest competition this tournament.
So let's just jump into the knife rounds. Let's see who will be choosing what side. Yesterday, we were actually talking about preferences on Overpass, T side or CT. The knife is here. So if you do play for the team that wins the knife round, what would you choose, Felix, to start as on Overpass?
So yesterday we were looking at some very puggy mix teams. I think when you're a puggy mix, you do want to go for T side, have some explosive plays, get your monster rushes in, play all over the place. I think when you're on a team and you do have solid foundations, it's probably better off to start on CT side. We'll be finding out what happens shortly as TLR win that knife round. What decision will they go with?
Yep, they swap, as predicted. It was a very swift knife round victory. I think Extinct and Live Giraffe with a couple for themselves. And now Control, they do not have an M4A4 in the pistol round. Do not stress out at home, I promise. That is most likely a Glock. GodQ will be going for the full util, smoke, flash, and... Huh? That's not how math works, no? 400, 700...
Could have got dropped over
by Mr. Obvious with the M4.
Yeah, Riley's got $100, so I'm guessing he also got some util and passed it over. For GodQ, a heavy util round for this Control pistol play. They're going to be going over towards B, where Vacancy and Beve are holding. It's going to be some pretty heavy duels coming in. That bounce flash lands. Beve was playing anti for it.
Mr. Obvious, nice swing in, but Vacancy with a P2K. Finding 2K before he falls. Giraffe, no Kevlar. He did opt to go for the defuse kit. Extinct. Oh, what a clean shot, Ali. without a say in this round. Extinct spots the second, doesn't want to give them an opportunity to find him. Bomb saved, and the TLR already in control of the pistol.
I mean, I'm pretty sure TLR have won the first pistol round of every game, which must just be a bit annoying for Control, having to fight against the ropes from the start of every map on Mirage. At least they were able to claim that third round back, but the round's not just over yet. 40 seconds left on the clock. Right,
I don't know if they won. I think they might have lost pistols on the T side of Mirage, actually. Second half Mirage, I don't think they won it.
The first half.
The first half they did, and they lost the second half pistol. Anyway, it doesn't matter. They're still very dominating in pistol, and you know, since MR12, which I've famously said a lot of times I'm not a fan of, pistols are even more important. Smoke up, that's a beautiful boost, but Giraffe will get flashed, so he can't find the cross on the bomb. That's in swing. They're joining side. Nice clock work from GodQ. Getting a little bit overzealous, and now Ryza. Smoke will dissipate in about 8 seconds, so he needs to find at least one before getting this one a little bit more even. Extinct with the diffuse kit. Headshot off the map. Playing around pillar. Looking for Artist, who's patient, reveals his position. Glock versus USB. Close quarters, and it's gonna be Ryza. We mentioned we want him to step up, and that's what he does when it matters most.
On the Thursday, I had the pleasure of meeting Ryza's dad, and he says he's watching a lot of the matches. So as Riley pulled off that clutch, I can only imagine his dad being absolutely thrilled about that one. Shout out Dave if you're watching at home. God bless you, sir. Nice clutch coming in from Riley. It's really cool to see GodQ having that util still saved for the end of the round. GodQ, I don't think, did he get one frag? He didn't.
He had one,
yeah. But yeah, his frags weren't really what won that round. It's some great utility usage at the late stage of the round that you wouldn't expect to still be in the possession of GodQ there.
That Molly doesn't reach vacancy, but the bullets of GodQ will. First blood for him, going for more. It's a little bit elaborate, and Artist will punish that. And now they're leading Ali. Punishes Beve. You might say, oh my god, they lost the player, they're taking some damage, but it's a force from TLR, so any kill going for Control is a good one. Now Artist walks out, finds the kill onto Ali with the last Mac 10 bullets. What?
He does go for those just crazy smoke pushes, doesn't he? And he seems to make them work. Last time he did it, he was able to convert the round and actually win it off that smoke push.
Minimal.
He's close up to a smoke again.
Unfortunate timing. Artist almost had him down to 35 HP. And now Giraffe gonna poke his head through the smoke, but the bomb's planted B.
Such a good lurk from Minimal there. He's just really throwing a spanner in the works for TLR with messing about with their
to
rotations.
us. He said it's gonna be great on B, but that was a lurk on A. Come on, man. Misleading the casters. Giraffe looking to find a Galil, maybe? But I think Ali and GodQ did only play with SMGs, so the best he can do is save an SMG himself.
I think you're right. The MP9 is probably the best bet. Minimal's still very close, but I can't imagine him going up the ladder to go for any hunts there. Ryza close up.
Opportunity here for Giraffe. Ryza stands his ground, and so will Giraffe. Only 2 SMGs lost here. Not that costly. As TLR are probably going to go for a save. I'm seeing a CZ for Artist again. He has found some nice shots with the CZ so far.
I might have to try equip it.
I like it. I actually like the CZ. Yeah.
Give it a go.
That is the way to go, actually. CZ all the way. And obviously now you can have both the CZ and the 5.7 equipped, so who cares about the Deagle, right?
I mean, yeah, both one-hit headshot on close range, just playing the cheeky angles. Artist going to be trying to get cheeky here, playing close to Fountain, but no tease will be there.
What is this, 2017? Come on, man.
The 3-man boost being prepared on Graffiti, but obvious. He's ready for that. He's aware. He's a clever cookie.
Nice cheap. Now the Molly is going to punish the second time attempt. Vacancy, bringing his friend Beve to the barbecue. Ali, though, is going to get surprised by these 2-player push, and it's, again, CZ plus 5.7 finding the kill. Extinct uses it for a double, and now they have the player advantage. Obvious, he's not checking right.
Do you need to be pushing? I don't think you do.
It's tragic. It's a tragedy. It's minimal alone. He could pick up the bomb, though. And Vacancy's not too healthy, but look at the rifles, weaponry, and HP advantage for TLR. Everything looks like it's going their way.
Liam Minimal, he's got a big job ahead of him. He's the most recent recruit for Control, and
what an addition he has been.
TLR actually had their eyes on him before he ended up going to Control, so Minimal's definitely very motivated to show TLR what they're missing out on, and this is exactly the kind of situation for him to be able to show that. It's a really tricky job, 20 seconds to work with. He's going to have to overcome Artist over on B here. And
he's reading the map well, though.
He's got a smoke to work with.
It's a bit of a deep smoke. He should have probably used it for the cross. Yep. Artist is going to swing and catch here. No way he doesn't find him. Like I said, perfect game sense from Artist. Yeah, definitely you smoked the cross there, no?
I guess, with hindsight, yeah.
yeah.
He's probably...
Like, I understand you smoke yourself to plant, but you got to make it to the site first.
Concerned about Heaven. Artist in the right place at the right time, and that's TLR picking up a first round for this map. And that's a really crap buy for Control.
I mean, it was an eco, I swear to God. I thought it was just random pistols, but they've got the AKs and Galils as well, and Extinct with an HE. Okay, I thought it's going to do even more damage, but it's only going to hit for 25. That's 23, but, you know, quick maths.
Godku with the hard-hitting weapon. He does actually land a dink with the AK, which is a little unfortunate, via wallbang. Artist still alive and playing. He's still playing around toilets despite being low HP. I mean, he's got two buddies over on the A site that are going to do a bit of bait work for him, I'm guessing. And if Artist doesn't get cleared there, even though he's low, he can deal a ton of damage. Control not looking to push through the toilets there, actually sending a lot of their players down connector and to take short. Less than a minute on the clock, so I would assume that a little B execute's going to come in from short. They got a smoke and a flash to work with, and they're not even using the util yet. There's bullets.
They can see. Flash doesn't get him. Second will, but he already found one kill. He gets the second. You need to stop this man from finding doubles. Why are we pushing one by one?
Absolutely.
Minimal and Mr. Obvious trading kills. Artist is in sight. Jumps up, knife in hand, over, playing headshot angle. Looking left, looking right. Giraffe comes in with the assist. Mr. Obvious running out of bullets, running out of time, and running out of teammates. He is. It's TLR. Even up 2-2.
And yeah, that's a bit rough out of Control. They had a promising opening on the B site, but the spacing just wasn't there. Godku full sending it after getting that first frag, but nobody else close with him. I mean, it was a perfect flash onto Vacancy. If there were enough T's out on the site there, Vacancy is a dead man walking, but he stood strong and found a great multi-kill for TLR. And yeah, I'd say that round wins basically on Vacancy doing so well on Monster there.
Absolutely, especially after they caught Beve in Pillar. Vacancy should have never found more than one kill there. And now they're going to eco. Yeah, there's some pistols, but no CZ, so we know they've got no chance.
Pistol pop onto Monster, coming into the current king of Monster. He's able to find one and continue spraying.
Flash is coming in a little bit late, I have to say. Artist shows up to the party, wants some for himself, switches out to the pistol. It's the long-range CZ from Artist. Oh man, of course it is. 3-2. And Control, you know, eco round, we're not going to look too much into it. But Ryza's got the op, so we're going to quickly see Vacancy lining them up with the A4 through the smoke.
Quick little eco round out the way for Control. They've had some very rough buys, not much of an arsenal to work with for quite a few rounds, but now they do have pretty much everything they need. Slightly lower utility than one might desire, but they do have all the necessary guns to start fighting back against this TLR CT side. Up front, toilet smoke will give them some space to get out there. Spam out of Extinct not connecting, but you can tell that there's a ton of presence out of control, even just off that smoke. CT is really cautious of what control could be doing on the other side of the toilets. We do have short control in the hands of TLR though, which is quite huge for the CTs. Control, they're going to be forced into the A-take where there are 3 TLR CTs holding and going with a double long walk as well. There's about to be some contact over there. It is Godku on the lurk. It's looking awkward. Both players holding their angles.
R2. Oh. Godku. Swung about. Doesn't get anything there. But Mr. Obvious!
Good info as well. They know there's 2 on long. The T's can do a lot with that.
But they're not expecting Beve on the push. Giraffe will die to the molly. Still player advantage for the CTs. They're going to push beyond trash can.
It's a good read.
Is it good enough though? Is the bomb even going to be able to be defended? Ali dies first. A triple swing. Mr. Obvious. Beve has 4. He was at 0 kills before this round. And now up there with 4. Vacancy messing around with the bomb as the team's trying to figure out where the op is. Pick it up. 4-2. Control maybe a little bit too slow in that one.
TLR doing a lot of great coordination there. First that double swing, or that double push on long, and then in the post plant they had that triple swing to deal with the last guy. On Thursday, someone was filming some content. They did a little interview with me and they asked what my favourite horror game is. Obviously I had to be funny and say Counter-Strike because triple swings like that when you're the last guy in the clutch is the stuff of horror. You have a little jump. TLR being very scary against Control currently, who are going to have another eco. They've had a really tough time sorting out their economy after winning the first 2 rounds.
Hopefully they're not going to be falling in the same pattern as they were on Ancient. And right now it's not a full investment, so I don't hate this. Just some deagles and some utility to make them shake a little bit and bait out some of that utility from TLR. We often overlook talking about baiting the utility out of your opponent, forcing them to reinvest time and time again. And then in the end, if you do manage to win a couple of rounds together, then their economy might struggle a little bit. So it's good approach here from Control, but they do need to find some kills as well.
Absolutely. Being expensive, burning through utility is one thing. Let's not underestimate what these Control Deagles can do. The bomb's being brought towards B, but 3T players nowhere near that B site. TLR, they look very, very ready for if there's going to be an eco B pop coming in. But there really shouldn't be. Control, it looks like they're going to be slowly and steadily developing Con, and it seems to be like what you were saying they should be doing is burning through utility, being expensive, and just basically hoping for the best in the next rounds.
Oh, Vacancy. He should get punished here. This is such a dangerous pick. Oh, it's Artist. Getting the first Vacancy, finds one and it runs. He's going to swing again. Okay, Ryza punishes. It's a bit late now, isn't it?
This wallbang shot, and again, we're seeing great coordinated aggression out of TLR. Vacancy pushing through Monster, but he does have Artist alongside him. There's no troll pushes coming out of TLR. They're very well drilled, but this is looking promising for Obvious as he gets up onto the A site. It's the first duel. Spots Giraffe on Bank, and all of a sudden this Control eco is starting to look like a bit more than just a costly round for TLR. It's looking like a potentially lost one unless Artist is able to do some heroics and pull off a miracle for his team.
Tried it before. Always got close to clutching. He's very patient. Might not commit to this unless someone gives him an angle. Time is running lower. Mr. Obvious makes some noise. The double swinging this. Gets the first one. Minimal. Trades it right away. And Control with an effective eco.
I mean, Artist is just such a scary guy at the moment. I was worried he's about to spray transfer up onto Dumpster there.
It's good, he didn't have the op.
Yeah, I reckon if he did have the op, he could have pulled off the AWP spray transfer and killed 2 there, or somehow line up the collateral. That would have been something that you might expect out of what Artist has been doing so far. And speaking of the TLR AWP, we've also got to speak about controls. Riser, he's now pulled out the big green. There's going to be an AWP duel on mid. Artist on a bit of an off angle. I imagine that's in the favour of Artist, but it's a great flashbang to force him away from balloons. Riser now bringing that sniper into playground. Long aggression coming out of Artist as he's fallen back from balloons. He's gone all the way through the toilets. He's going to be pushing long. He continues to search. It's an aggressive push. I'd normally say TLR push together, but this time Artist doing a big solo play. It's very risky and he's been punished for it.
Very
Obvious
good.
finds that frag.
Great work. This is it. Control has managed to find the biggest fish of them all. Artist taking out the pond and 2 fish and chip shop.
Raid boss down.
Oh, I thought Extinct was going to get cheeky. We saw a lot of work from one of the players of the Puggier teams yesterday, an overpass from this position. And it's Extinct. One of the, if not the most decorated CS player here at Epic Land.
Yep. He has won like 11 Epic lands.
And
if he doesn't get cleared.
He does get cleared. It's Mr. Obvious. You wanted him to step up, and he does. Double digit in around 8. Vacancy. Soul inside. Needs some rotation. Actually, Bev is there to assist. Vacancy finds one. Beve, last one standing here. Finds only one, though. Giraffe is on the flank, and that's a teammate smoke. You can't see through that, but Minimal's going to walk ahead of it. 15 seconds to go. Plant will happen. 13 bullets. Giraffe. It's gone. Needs an opening. The numbers don't favor him. The op for Ryza has a P250 and it's gonna swing it. Was it the Deagle? Control clutch. As I think we just heard control players be quite loud after that victory.
Happy about that one. Yeah, nice to see a bit of coordination there in the 2v1 with the double peak. And I'll highlight it once again. Artist doing a solo push. TLR, their coordinated aggression has been working wonders for them to have pulled back after being 2-0 down. But this time, Artist not sticking to that rule and yeah, losing the AWP at the early stage of the round. Control really able to play off that. Artist back on the AWP now while his teammates are on somewhat of an eco. An unconventional buy now.
He had the money for it though. And that's going to be a good swing. Spot Beve. Trading bullets. The AK long distance versus the MP9. Come on, man. Let's calm down a little bit. And speaking of calming down, and this is Riza with the saved op, I believe, that he picked up from Artist last round.
Riser's AWP being brought over towards long. There is Beve, but I doubt he's going to swing into that scope. You'd have to be an absolute nutter to do that with an MP9 on long. It's much more dangerous for him to be staying tucked up on this little corner as he is, but Godku's looking careful, but the shadow's spotted.
It's one.
Trade from Obvious. Long pop coming in. Still a lurk on Alibond on mid as well, and Extinct present on toilet. What can TLR do against this long pop?
Moves forward, closer to water fountain. Giraffe misses the first opportunity, still finds the body shot for the second. 5-7's there. Extinct reveals his position. The boost happening over Giraffe. Is dead as well as Extinct. Artist coming into bank. Goes for the wall bank this time, will not connect. And he revealed that he's got the op. He's gonna run away. Tail between his legs. Try to save it. Vacancy. 5-7. Catches someone. Yes, but not enough to find the kill.
And it's currently the best case scenario for Artist to save the AWP. It was a bit mad that he even had the weapon right now on this round while the rest of his team were ecoing. Luckily for him, Control aren't hunting. If Control were hunting and were able to take the AWP away from TLR again, it just would have been really, really rough for that CT side. Control now back in the lead, but Artist, the raid boss, the man who doesn't miss. He's still got that sniper, and the rest of his team, they were on an eco last round, but this time They've got guns to work alongside of
Yup.
the AWP.
Are they going to go for something more aggressive? I think they've kind of been rather lenient with Connector in mid in the first 9 rounds. I think, they're giving Control a bit too much space, and Control's been taking advantage of it in the last 3, so...
You know what, that's really true. There's just been no CTA players
there.
caring about Con.
It was that MP9, like, spray down long distance from Bevit, but that's about it.
Weird approach. Sometimes you see CTs fighting for short. They did that 1 round. It was good map control, but it seems like TLR are really concerned about the long presence that Control's been working with, and Pops, they've just been playing from that A site, trying to hold off against it, doing crossfires. Sometimes it's worked, but in recent history it really hasn't. This time, Control targeting short. Draw spam. Not landing, and he's really got to be careful with that reload, as there's some T's right round the corner. Good flashes.
Bevit still finds a double. My God!
We're really seeing some awful spacing coming out of these short pops from Control. That's the second time that has happened now. The first time being Vacancy farming, this time Bevit eating them up. I mean, the flashes are good, but the entries just really not looking great. It's looking like the scoreline's about to be tied up once again, unless Riser and Minimal can work together to
They're
claim
not
this
looking
one
too hot
back.
on money. I think they should consider saving here. Minimal with $600. Of course, Riser could have, and the other as well. We're going to figure out how much money they have afterwards. But that's such a sad way of going. Like, by the way, Riser missed the jump after we just saw Extinct hit it 2 rounds ago. It's quite poetic.
Minus aura. This is a interesting place to save an AWP as well. I guess Minimal doesn't mind about dying here, considering he's only got 600. But yeah, you really want to see Riser being able to save that AWP, and then he's got the potential to be able to drop one over. Minimal's known about in short. No hunts just yet out of TLR, but I would be surprised if they start sending some troops over there in short once this timer runs out.
Riser is not been able to find any op kill. I think for the last 2 rounds he's had the op. So maybe it is going back to what you said in the pre-game analysis, that he is not historically an OPer, but he has converted over the last 2 seasons. And now maybe going for the AK, well, you have already won 5 rounds on the T side of Overpass, would be fine for just a few more.
Yeah, it's certainly something to try. We were also saying in the pre-match analysis about how to like set up Riser's AWP, and we've not been seeing too much of that. I mean, T-side AWPing is always a little bit awkward, especially in CS2. You kind of have to hang back and hold angles, but when your rifles are just going out short and dying, it's not great to work off as an AWPer.
Speaking of AWPers, Artist's been particularly quiet in the last 4 rounds. I think this was his scoreline about 4 rounds ago. So hasn't found anybody, nobody's found him. But at least his team's been finding rounds, so must be happy with something.
Yeah, definitely not doing as much destruction as he was doing on the CT side on Ancient. Control kind of just finding the right slips in the map to avoid the AWP, or taking him out early in the round. There were 2 rounds in a row that Artist just saved the AWP after his team lost because he just was in the wrong place. But this time, Artist over on A, and it does seem like Control are pushing up to that part of the map. There's 50 seconds on the clock and no B lurks, so I imagine an AXEC is about to come in and speak of the man himself. He's activated. Riser fights back with the AWP, getting the trade. That's really needed for Control, but there's still 2 rifles for TLR to hold the site.
Getting a bit overzealous there. A rare mistake from Artist, but the crossfire is in place.
His spacing is awful.
It's Extinct. Getting 1 Minimal, turns around into the bullets of Giraffe, who now has to find 1 more. Godku can't quite make his way there. Riza up close. Godku with the Galil, and the double with the op Vacancy. My goodness, he can catch Riza here. It's full utility for the AWP player. Planted on truck. Time is ticking for Vacancy. He's going to go up over the trash can. Can he spot anything? Drops down quietly.
Gonna be a surprise for Ryza.
Gets the kill. Swings around. Double for Vacancy, and the clutch is there. TLR take the lead yet again after a beautiful 1 versus 2 from Vacancy.
I mean, that really is masterful out of Vacancy. It wasn't even really too bad of a crossfire for Control, but Vacancy, he just found the slip and worked it to perfection to get out under the scope of Ryza. Probably let out a bit of a scream. Wasn't ready for that.
Yeah.
But that was a really promising round for Control. But again, this theme of their T-side entries, just what is going on? It doesn't look like a drilled team the way they're entering into the site. Luckily for them, the latter players were able to fight back with the duels, but if there were just a few more men in that post plant for Control, it would have been a very different story. They're getting crazy on mid here.
He's about to farm a couple of kills. Oh, Artist is getting caught. Multiple times I've said that this half. But Giraffe will not fall. Finds a freebie on the minimal. Smokes out, runs, gives up connector, and will rotate all the way through T-spawn. Jesus.
I mean, last time Artist went down on long like that, Control were able to win the round, but
this time it looks more...
There was the trade from Con this time.
Yeah. It's going to be unlikely for Ryza and Ali. 7 and 5 kills respectively. They have a single smoke. And Giraffe is behind them, so that means Beva and Vacancy. Open arms, waiting for the T's to hit the A-bomb site.
For all TLR know, Control could be going down Con right now, but they are very committed to the A site, and their gamble is paying off. There's no way Control really pulled this one off.
They get the kill on Ryza, but they're not expecting Vacancy again. Shades of last round. Ali to smoke up, never expecting Giraffe behind. He's going to find the freest kill.
If he gets the plant here, he's lucky.
Ali looks behind, but it's the wrong direction. Giraffe comes out. Oh, that's a very elaborated kill, but wins the round in the end.
Looking like a bit of a windy day over there on the A site of Overpass, but
I can confirm we were just told in the production Discord there is no AC, so that's not the excuse. The draft did not get to Giraffe, as TLR win 3rd time in the series, the first half.
So right now, Control, they're going to be telling themselves, Overpass, it's a CT-sided map, 5 rounds is good. We'll have to see what Control are able to do on CT over. This is quite a pivotal pistol round.
I gotta say, it's kind of true. It is sort of a CT-sided map, so 5 rounds on the T for them, I don't hate it. I believe, Felix. And if I believe, I don't want to know what's going on through your heart.
Fully all in on the Control comeback. Let's go, boys. Weird lurk smoke over there out of TLR. Surely that's not intentional. It's not meant
I don't know. It looks kind of fancy to be honest.
It's a waterfall effect on top of Con.
Ali with the dualies. Lowest kills on the map. He would love to find something and kickstart his second half.
Ali, his role isn't really one of the fragging ones for Control, but in this situation we need him to pop off if TLR do decide to go over onto his site.
Ooh.
Good frag found from Ryza. Obvious holding the cross. It seems like a little bit of an A fake going in. It might catch Control off guard over on B as the T's progress. Out Monster.
Yeah. They're in the alley, and Mr. Obvious will get zoned out by a molly. Giraffe picks up an AK from the dead. Also eats a ton of damage from the HE. Got Q, kills Artist. Another AK on Vacancy. This is incredible. Ryza finds the kill. Extinct now. Up, Giraffe. Almost got a double headshot collat. Extinct. Falls to Ali and Control. They're loud because they won the pistol.
They needed that one, and it really is a shame to see TLR not being able to put those AKs to use in this round.
Oh, I love it. I don't even know where that's from. The TLR wasn't even T last round. Like if they were M4 like we had last game, that makes sense, right? But sensational.
Viewers at home, please.
It's a joke.
Forgive for the bugs we're having on.
Especially if you're a radio listener and you're listening. Oh, they're casting pistols. There's an AK.
Yeah, we're experimenting with new features, and it's like it's not all lined out. Hopefully, by the time we get to the final, we'll have these bugs.
This feels like the final, though.
Yeah, and it potentially is going to be the matchup of the final. It's like we're in potentially in a time machine right now, looking into the future.
Weaponry advantage for TLR because of the bomb plant. Well, I guess the scout in Artist's hand could feel like an AWP sometimes. Not Q. Takes some damage down to 32 with an MP9.
Slow round out of TLR, but potentially going to be very explosive once this pack gets close up on long.
Oh, unfortunate timing for Artist. We saw Ryza caught like that a few times this series. Mr. Obvious, not going to be lucky enough to get out of there. The pistols will prevail.
It's a good amount of damage out of Obvious right now. The kill and a dink, and lots of info gained. TL Control reacting to that info by bringing 2 players up onto the A site. Ryza.
Perfect timing. He's not expecting the second. Gets away, swings back. Vacancy. Wins again. Vacancy is so good. 7. How many duels does he win like this? And yet again, getting caught by minimal. Okay, I've just jinxed his performance. Bevitt comes out with a flash.
That's a mad flash coming over from long there. Ended up whiting minimal. We're back into a 2 versus 2 even territory. Beve being very loud down over into B. It's a fake. He's pulling it all off. He's pulled the rotate. Ali, he's going to spot this on the cross. He does win the fight, which is nice for the team, but that bomb going down on A.
Extinct picked up the scout. He had a Galileo, I swear. Okay, he's got the Deagle, though. He has to run out. It's only an MP9. Extinct desperately looking for some sort of a longer range weapon that can spray down.
No defuse kit here for Control. They do have a smoke at the very least.
Flash left. It's fake. Sting's holding. Q will be the one defusing as Ali wins the round. They're getting even louder.
Scoreline tied up once again. This really is seeming like the close back and forth match that we were asking for.
Yes, it is. Finally.
What I was also asking for was Mr. Obvious to start playing like how he was on Mirage, and he does seem to be doing that, leading the scoreboard for his team with 13 frags, second in the server.
You know who's been a little bit more quiet than the first 2 maps? It's the artist himself.
Sure, both IGLs maybe being more traditional for the role. On both these teams, normally the IGLs are quite big fraggers, but here, yeah, they're seeing them take a seat back while some of their
B-Rush, let's go, baby. Tech-9s, Mac-10s, and they find the opening. Ali falling asleep at the wheel. HE is not doing significant damage. Minimal swaps positions, goes to the smoke, punished by Beve, who has the double opening. GodQ, headshot, that's the bomb. Can he get more? No, he cannot. And the TLR, they're showing Control that they've got enough tools in their tool bag to find these. Mr. Obvious, that's a very deep HE, doesn't connect. Actually bypassed the molly. He's not going to exploit that to the full potential. I think you got to save this one. I don't know if you can fight this. Artist wallbang with the M4A1, and Mr. Obvious decides he's going to play for exit. Yeah, he's caught in a corner. They're boosting in heaven. Oh, man. What a round. Not like this, Control. Not like this.
We were promised a strong B holds from Control, but this round it really wasn't the case. They've gone down to the Eco B rush. Not great for Control. That's really all you can say there. And now
there was no control on that B bomb side from them, that's for sure.
Absolutely not. Some back and forth with the refunds, but it looks like Control are committing to the force buy here. We've seen this really mess them up in the past. At least the scoreline is a bit closer here, but they're not second guessing themselves. They're standing on business.
Last time they did this, they got a total of 1 kill. Rise up, already takes down 64. Doesn't connect at all. Not a good spawn for it. He's going to have to run out, jump. Showing us that he does know how to do it.
Control, the rest of their team are mostly for B. Ryza flashed off the angle.
tripping over air.
TLR continuing to progress long into the toilets now. Riser readjusting his pos with the scout into the top of toilets. Some really risky business from him. I mean, he's playing it like he's got an AWP.
I guess you have to, right? You gotta scare them away. You gotta get some tags to enable those pistols to do something later in the round. With the setup, flying in utility, perfect. Molly, Minimal is getting toasted. Like the pizzas are in the barn outside. Riser finds one, Extinct. The guy does get tagged. It's actually, you can see, taking some tag damage as well, but the spray down from Artist is good. Why are we even fighting them long range? I've got no idea. Tech 9, double deagle headshot, Mr. Obvious.
Oh my
gets
God.
a hat trick. He's still alive. He's still in it. 1 versus 1, 35 seconds. Need to pick up a weapon. He will escape it long. Stands his ground, looking behind. This is the wrong read. Giraffe doesn't know it either. They're both so confused, but the time is on the favor of Mr. Obvious. 17 kills, 1 bullet. AK! Hey!
I mean, that is one of the players of the tournament right there. Mr. Obvious coming in with 3 1-digs in quick success of one another.
He's done it. 18 kills. You highlighted his performance needs to be the one to pull control into this back and forth with TLR. And it was a horrendous force buy, but because of his heroics, they did make it work. Now, Felix, look at TLR's economy. It's good for a round, but is it going to be good for the rest if they lose this one?
Artist, he's got faith in his AWPing ability, and I mean why
would
not? He's shown us that he should. It's going to be pretty reliant on what he's going to be able to do with that sniper this time. But also this time, Riser, it's not a scout he's got in his possession, and he was laying off those tags last round. Imagine if he had an AWP in that situation, it would have been a 2K if he had that. But
it was such a hype moment. I almost broke my headset and the chair at the same time. So apologize for that if the sound went crazy at home, but it is worth it because this Counter-Strike matchup is crazy itself.
Crazy. Indeed, but no crazy risks being taken just yet. Riser, was that a boost on Heaven? I'm not even sure how he got that frag there.
A kill, though.
It's into Khan. Yeah, he was on Heaven looking through the pop door. Some elaborate ways to find the frag for the AWPer, and that's kind of what we needed. We were talking about setting up Riser's AWP, and that's some great teamwork there to allow Riser to find that opening kill. Artist, he's almost decapitated Riser in return, though.
Okay,
careful, buddy.
You're playing with fire. Riser is actually baiting Artist into that one. Okay, Artist will shoot, and this is one of the
rare misses.
Yeah, very rare. Might be 3 misses in 3 maps. Riser will reload. 5 seconds, TLR.
Big low for B.
How did Giraffe there?
Is that the promised B-hold? I mean, it's going to be tested here. The B-hold's been bigged up, but it seems TLR are going to be going towards it. What's going on here?
They're saving.
Yeah.
They're saving. They must be saving.
It has to be. It has to be. And TLR, they're going to be giving control the lead.
Again, going back in their favor. This is the pendulum swing that we have been hoping for all night long. And you know how much longer this night can get for one of these two teams? Whoever loses here, there's one more series coming up.
Play another series, and potentially even this series could go on for quite a while with how close it is.
Absolutely. It's a long, long weekend here in Kettering. Minimal. It's going to get curious. Would love to also find a weapon himself. Extinct, by the way, saving a single deagle. Couldn't manage to pick up a rifle from anybody. As TLR are getting, they're facing a financial crisis.
Luckily enough, they were able to save the Artist off. The round was relying on him. Imagine what could have happened if Artist hit that shot on the jump spotting Riser. It would have been a quick AXX and a...
Maybe we don't need to imagine Artist once round 2. Look at him, he's heading for the same direction. If Rice is going to give him that opportunity again, Artist might just take it. It's going to be Mr. Obvious, though, encountering Artist here. The door's broken.
He's going to peek.
Needs some help, though. Needs some flashes. Swings out, gets the double. Artist falls. It's vacancy with the measly P250. Finding one.
Taking that AWP out around. Vacancy keeping it in the series, though, for now. I wonder if what could happen if Vacancy ends up passing that over towards Extinct. We've seen what Extinct's been able to do as somewhat of the secondary AWPer, but I don't think that's the case. They're quite far away, and Beve's looking very keen to progress up long
He's
here.
a lot of info here. Spots the player that's the freest kill of his life, Godku. Will only allow for Ryza to get a trade. Player advantage for control. The bomb's not down. You don't have to play this individually.
It's a good lurk smoke for TLR to play around. No information really for control. Ryza's worried about a flank from the long toilets, but they'll know what's up when the bomb is getting planted now.
Him there from Ryza for a wallbang. It's Vacancy, half blind, catching minimal, and Ali versus Extinct goes one way that the last resort does not like. Ryza coming up with a flash! Vacancy on the off, switching in, going deeper. Ali has to get the clutch, jumping in, jumping out. Vacancy misses! And Ali gets the round victory. Desperate looking for the bomb, will find it in the end. TLR making everybody sweat, but it's not enough to get the rounds on the board.
Vacancy, we've seen some masterful clutches out of him on the A site in the past. It's a tough job for Ali Bond. I was saying earlier, his role is not for fragging, it's to set other people up. But here, when it mattered, he won that clutch over on A against maybe the toughest person that it could have been. Vacancy's on 20 kills right now, but Ali Bond winning that one and continuing the lead for Control, who are now 2 rounds ahead.
No more up for Artist. What's a painter without the brush? It's obvious. Fully flashed. It's Beve. Very close up to him. Gonna be a clean 1v1. Team flash there. Unfortunate timing, not communicated. Extinct and Giraffe overwhelming minimal in that B bomb site. 4v4, HP advantage for the last resort.
The T's. They've got short control at the very least. Bomb being brought through T-spawn. All of TLR committing over towards that site. They're going to have a heavy man advantage on this site hit. 4 versus 2.
Godkin needs to step up again. Been extremely quiet since Mirage. And they're going to allow for this to happen. They're committing for a retake, I suppose.
Yeah, control gambling here. But it's the wrong gamble. Godku playing off that information that's been found from Obvious. He's going to head back, but the site has been completely given up.
Yeah, the 17-year-old dies on server and then you go gambling. It's the wrong choice, boys and girls. Ali.
Oh dear.
Getting team damage. Just move out of the way, I suppose. Artist with the Galil playing in water.
Crazy wallbang from Giraffe on short there.
This is not looking good for Control. They're going to sack the site. There's no way for them to get back into it. Extinct eats 35 damage worth of HE, and they're going to get their 9th round on the board.
You know you're playing against a good team when you just die to spams like that. I remember, I think my only time playing against Extinct, he did something similar to me, and I'm just like, all right, I can't even see the guy. He's just banging me through this bloody wall. Like, what can I do? But Control, with a much stronger team than I've ever played on, they're still in the lead. Saving those 3 weapons. Ryza still on the AWP.
We got Galil's, AKs, and still no AWP for Artist. Ryza has the AWP himself. Famas only for minimal. Very quiet for performance from him. 8 and 14. And he was the first casualty of that last round.
Giraffe early into short through that smoke. TLR they're behind, but they're still confident. Good jump spot out of Godku. Ooh. He's going to send that molly. I don't think he's going to be able to do very much with it, though. There's no CT over on short.
Going to boost up again. This could be good. You need a flash. Coming out from Ali. Getting up there. Oh, Godku shooting below his toes. And now the push in short. Giraffe finds the free one in heaven. And now they're overwhelming in barrels. It's all TLR in the score field. The scoreboard. Minimal finds one. And just like my tongue died this round, so did the hopes of Control winning round 11.
And everything about that execute was chaotic. Ryza, he looks like he didn't have a clue what was about to happen there after playing on the off angle on Heaven gets a big swing out of Giraffe there. And that will be the scoreline once again tied up. It's about as close as it can possibly get, really. 10-10.
I'm also looking at the money. Control might not have the money to buy this one, so TLR will have the ball in their court to actually take the lead once more with an 11-10. And I see you sweat, Felix. Control might have given up a little bit too much. Vacancy dies to the bomb. Okay, that's an unexpected gift that Control received there.
Yeah, it's going to be an eco. Sad to see that money, and it's also sad to see Godku having a bit of a tricky game. 9-17. That was a sick boost that they coordinated over there, and the shots just weren't landed. I mean, Obvious is playing incredible. Riser is doing a good job as well, but it's getting a little bit quiet for Minimal and Godku at this late stage of the game. Are they feeling the pressure? I'm sure they are.
They must do. But this is one of those moments, like, you know, you want to make it to the next level. This is where you got to step up. You can't be always good, but not when it matters most, right? That's the next step. We often talk about what can elevate these teams to the next level. Well, moments like this is where you should push through. You should step up. You should find entries. You should find the confidence, the flair that's needed to help your team. And let's see, 2 M4s and a scout. 5-7s for the others are going to be at the control side base as they're now departing. It's Mr. Obvious playing ahead.
He's still confident. He's top of the scoreboard. Looking for Jules, gets spotted. Sure, he just has to fall off after that. You don't want to stick around there when the opposition know that you are there. And he's done the right read. Riser in a very, very dangerous place there. I mean,
question marks in the chat?
An overcommitment to the angle. He did only have a deagle, but you want to see more discipline, even if you are on an eco. Can't really.
If that was a bait, that was a really dubious bait, I have to say. Like, oh yeah, the player with M4 wasn't here. It's me with the deagle. Come to my M4 player for him to kill you. Come on.
Perhaps. But
see, if it was Mr. Obvious on the deagle, I would have justified it because he just found that 3K earlier and be like, oh, I've got this.
Oh my goodness,
what
a play that was as well.
Yeah, that might actually be the play of the tournament. As we are now looking at saving, I think, on the side of Control. They're gambling on this B stack, but it's going to be an 8 takeover from TLR. So Control is going to easily take the 2 M4s later on for round 22 coming up next.
It's going to be a battle to try and deny TLR from reaching match point. As Control, they play as a pack in their opponent's spawn.
Artist found it. Did he buy it this round?
He may have just picked that up, a little goodie.
But Riser didn't have it up, did he?
No, Riser died at the start with the deagle.
Well, he bought it first. Okay.
Just holding on to it. He just didn't really get to put it to use that round. He doesn't need to put it to use. 1 kill is all that TLR needed there to win the round. The Control gamble not paying off.
If we could see the back and forth of rounds, you know, the timeline, that would be great. I don't know if we got the facilities for that, but...
Big round coming in here.
Rise up back on the AWP.
Yep, let's hope he has some great decision making. I mean, I know he's a very clever player. That eagle throw is not something you'd normally expect out of it.
Great. Maybe he just wanted to get it over with. Vacancy, 22 kills for him at the helm of the entire server. Spread out from Giraffe.
Not connecting.
Interesting setup from Control here, I have to say.
We have good on Control.
Isa has a gap over that smoke.
Long being worked by TLR, developing that into the toilets now, which is currently Riser's territory with his AWP.
He needs Godku to assist him. If Riser misses a shot, it's all done for with his A bomb site.
It's off. Mutil coming in, no players with it just yet. Riser, oh dear, he's looking really uncomfortable there. His back was turned and he's been taken out the round.
Giraffe is there as well. Godku, only one bullet to the chest of Giraffe before he gets taken out, and it's gonna have to be Ali. On the site, spots one. It's a wide swing from Beve. Free entry onto A. I think that's a terrible round for Control, and the TLR has 2 grand final qualification points. Obvious. Switches to the op. Gets out of there. Giraffe will probably hear that retreat. He's going to go hunt.
It's obvious it's able to save this orb. We can definitely see potential of this being brought into overtime, but Control have just been so quiet on this CT side. Riser really needed to frag out there in toilets, and when your only option to win the round is one of your individuals fragging out, it's kind of a sign of
desperation.
Some not great CS being played, unfortunately, and TR losing a player at the end there, but
2 actually.
Do claim a 12th.
It was 2 players, yeah.
Explosion.
That's you gotta hope for everything. Sadly for them, that those 2 deaths are not gonna mean anything because TLR will have money to buy for the remainder 2 rounds. Whereas Control, they're so poor that even if they win this round with less than 3 players alive, they will struggle to have full buy next one time. Even now, only NHE and a flash for GodQ. It's looking more and more likely for TLR to make it to the grand finals. Mr. Obvious, he has been impeccable so far in this map. Can he bring his team closer to
flash.
OT? Flash. Vacancy gets it, full blinded spray down, and they take out the heavy hitter. Giraffe finds another headshot. It's all falling into place for TLR. Giraffe and Vacancy are low, but they're still alive. Can't say the same thing about 2 of the Control players.
It's really unfortunate that flash play didn't go in their way, and
this punishes.
Indeed, Ali Bond over on Monster eats up a chunky nade bouncing right in his face.
It has to be him. Has to swing out. Gets 1 headshot. But that's not going to be sufficient. And it's Riza. AWP in hand. 1 versus 4. This could be the biggest moment of your career. Mr. Obvious got a 1v4 earlier. You got the first kill. And now the action begins. Deep HE coming in onto the B-bomb side. Artist will find the final kill. At the last resort, make it to the grand final after a hard-fought battle versus Control.
It was kept close, kept competitive. It's sad to see Godku cool off a little bit there. He was on 9 kills for a very, very long time, and one of the success factors for Control is kind of the crazy plays that Godku does, causing chaos. And if you're stuck on 9 kills, you're not going to be wanting to go for those kind of plays, and that's just a big factor that Control didn't have. What a clutch from Vacancy. Oh, we get to see.
We get D-clutch from Mr. Obvious. Beautiful work from our observer. Yeah, GodQ stuck at 9 kills since round 15, by the way. 8 rounds without getting anything from him. And you know what the problem is here? A loss is a loss. You're going to the lower bracket, but that is the problem because the Counter-Strike adventure continues for you now. You can't just rest on your laurels and wait until tomorrow. You want to make the grand final, you got to go through at least 2 more teams.
They got a battle for it. No partying tonight for Control. It's going to be a long shift.
Very much indeed. Whereas TLR can just rest, decide if they want to practice, watch the other games, study some tapes, all of the above. They've got so much time, and obviously it was deserved, right? Ancient, the second map, was easy work for them. The first map looked like it should have been easy work, and they did not hiccup once. They hiccuped a lot, and then they got punished for it. And now on Overpass, they fought, and in the end, when it mattered most, in the last 4 rounds, they prevailed, came back from the 10-9 deficit, winning 13-10, and putting themselves in the what they think is the deserved grand final spot. And actually, I tend to agree.
Yep. I mean, I've used the term final boss again. It would have been a bit unfitting if TLR weren't represented in the final, and that will confirm that they will be.
Yeah. MVP?
MVP of that series. It's hard to say across such a long series. Vacancy was amazing on Overpass.
And an Artist was quite
different moments across every map there. Vacancy wasn't really present too much on the other maps.
Ancient Clutch. The Ancient Clutch was from Vacancy. Remember with the op?
It was Extinct.
Was it?
It's Extinct.
Oh.
But one man who was present across all the maps, I think, it's Artist. So if we're to give an MVP for that, probably Artist.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I would agree with that. And we might even be lucky enough to give you a post-match interview with our MVP. But before we get to that point, let's look at what is next if you are Control, right? You managed to win your map pick of Mirage. You got stomped on the map that you defeated them last week. And then Overpass was so close. But what would you change? Let's say Control makes it to the grand final tomorrow to face TLR again for the rematch. What should they change to adapt to that?
I mean, something that was really, really horrendous that kept popping up on their T side was their spacing into the sites. I really want to see them work on their entries, their spacing, their trading. I mean, I often tell my Pug teammates, all you need is trading and spacing. It's like the most important factor for T side CS, and even on CT with re-aggressions, but yeah,
it's changing up.
We're not going for that. Yeah, too much space between the Ts as they enter the site, and we saw some of TLR's CT anchors really take advantage of that and looking very strong.
Well, speaking of space, I hope you guys have still plenty of space to digest more TLR content, because I believe I just saw Artist around the corner, and he will be here with us in just a moment, so don't go anywhere. Toilet breaks or food breaks have to wait for the man, the myth, the legend, the opera of the day, and the one that has helped his team make it to the grand final. If I could ask him a question, I would genuinely be interested about how they're going to prepare for tomorrow's grand final, but it will be you, Felix, the lucky one to speak to Artist, so I'm not going to ask you to divulge your questions.
I'll make sure I'll throw that one his way for you, buddy.
Thank you. And I'm quite keen on seeing this team perform, and maybe even beyond Epic LAN, right? TLR, with this 5-man squad, they're looking better and better every single time they perform, and hopefully in a few months' time, if they can reach that next level, the UK will have a proper team to compete at international tournaments, be it online or on LANs, because I think it's been a long time coming for the likes of Extinct and Artist.
Definitely. I mean, yeah, that core's been around for so long. I think I first started noticing them around the pandemic, Giraffe, Extinct, Artist, all together. They're grinding, and I'd love to see that grind pay off.
Of course.
We saw them have a great moment at the end of CSGO with the run at the Paris RMR. That's probably the best level of CS that they've been able to reach. Got to show what they could do against some really good teams, but it has been a little while since then, and now they're going to be claiming some VRS points here from Epic LAN. They're going to get these invites. They're going to get more opportunities to show.
Yeah, of course, the VRS points is something that we can't really talk much about in the first day, but now that we are talking about these top 6 teams, these are the moment where even losing one map and dropping to the lower bracket means you will lose some VRS points, so Control are not going to be too happy on that front. Of course, the overall prize is still getting that first tomorrow, and they will have this opportunity if they manage to make it to the lower bracket, but you are correct, going undefeated and making it to the grand final, winning a local LAN is going to give you those extra boost of points and making it to those tournaments, especially as other international LANs happening at the same time right now have a lot of tier 1 teams that are fighting for those precious VRS points. So if you are the likes of TLR or Control making the top 2 here, you might get more points than the likes of NIP that might be playing elsewhere in the world right now. So these are all very important things that I think the UK teams have definitely understood and appreciated, and that's why Epic LAN is always so great. But I'm gonna let you do the interview with the man himself, and see you all after the interview.
Thank you very much, Maxon. Just 2 seconds, guys, while we get Artist prepared to come on for the interview. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed that one. And here he is. Artist, mate. Congratulations.
That was a fun game.
it was fun, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like, sorry to bring up any harsh memories, but that Mirage choke.
Yeah, it was not good. We just switched our permaban, and we have not done enough work on Mirage. But like, it's an excuse, but it's a poor one. Like, to be honest, yeah, they play better. You know, we should have closed 11-4. Was it?
I think he had a 10-2 half.
10-2.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. To be honest.
Uh,
Just something that we have to work on.
Would you say Control at least earns a little bit of respect out of you guys?
Yeah, like definitely, like they're hard. Like they're shooting hard. We like usually play these guys or these type of players like kind of every epic, but they're definitely shooting way harder this epic for sure. So like, yeah, 100%, they're shooting really good.
Also shooting hard, but and does any of the strategy really impress you, or you're noticing some gaps? I will say on Overpass, your anchors on your CT side were having a lovely time against some of the pathing that those teams were doing into the sites. There's really poor spacing.
Yeah, not too much to say on their strategies. It's kind of the basic type of stuff that would kind of come from this type of team. So nothing crazy there, but like, you know, they pushed us to their limits. You know, to be honest, like they probably should have won. Like it was like we had to really make sure that we were getting the right kills and the right moments on our T side there. So that's what helped us close it out. But yeah, it was a really close game.
So some respect to earn from the final boss, who will be representing TLR in the grand final. I mean, probably what you expected. But any words of how you're going to prepare for the final, if at all?
Well, tonight we're going to kind of look at Mirage. We kind of need to fix that. We've not sure if players are in the right roles and kind of things like that. They're just kind of wee small things we made adjust.
I mean, you say small things, but role changes the night before the final is pretty hefty.
If anyone knows my team, it's not that crazy.
yeah. But you did say you shouldn't have lost Ancient last week. I think you did prove that correct. Your Ancient was looking great. How did you feel about that map?
Yeah, it kind of went as expected this time. I think, like, you know, we're not playing 110% kind of when it's online. Here it was like after the first map as well, we're like, okay, we need to be full focused here. We need to make sure we're like prove a statement almost. So like, okay, it was lucky by them. You know, we don't want to get like them having a lot of momentum and then, you know, they win one Byron and they just swing the whole map. So that there was to prove a statement. I think we did it. I think, you know, Ancient went well, but then Overpass, I just think we were lacking a few things on CT side. I think we kind of let ourselves go and we kind of went, we're the best, and the ego kind of got to us, and it actually caused us too many mistakes.
Okay, so believing that you're best isn't always the best approach.
Nah, definitely not. Sometimes it's just you're overconfident as well, especially as well because you're against UK versus UK. It's like you kind of know how each other play because you play each other so much. We were just a wee bit too eager to close out the game.
Well, one thing I will say was your AWPing on Ancient was like nuts. You just weren't missing. It must have been feeling good to land CS on
Yeah,
that.
I barely remember Ancient now. I'm just thinking of Mirage and Overpass.
you maybe didn't notice, but there was one round you were in a 1 versus 2 on your CT, on your T actually. It was post plant on B site. You fell off from ramp and you went back into the lane, and you had like one more way to close it out. You wall banged through the lane cubby onto the. You actually landed that shot.
Oh, did I?
It was like a leg. Yeah, you hit him for like -70 while he was defusing.
Oh, no
my
way.
goodness! Imagine if it
What?
killed him. But
I didn't even.
yeah, but yeah, thank you so much, Artist.
Yeah.
Great to have you on the interview again, and good luck in the final.
Thank you.
Cheers.